All right. We are all here. Welcome, my friends. So, where did we last leave off? Oh, yes. You had stepped into a door. And you've landed in an outdoorsy area at nighttime. And you could see some white tents of a camp nearby through the trees. And I think that's pretty much where we left off. So, yeah, roll with it. You can hear an owl hooting off in the distance.
Who?
The owl.
No, who hears it?
Everybody.
No. Okay.
Who's on first? What?
The clouds slightly obscure the moon, and it darkens
Oh.
down a little bit on you guys.
What if the owl is the answer to this one, and that was the whole thing, and the tents are irrelevant?
Yeah, we just figured it out.
And I just was planning on killing it.
Man. If these were, on our planet, would they be roughly human-sized tents?
Yep.
Okay. Don't recognize them at all?
No, they're not your tent.
But they're not like the traditional tents of the...
Bedouin people of the Anarak Desert?
Yeah.
No.
No human skeletons lying around, large cauldron in the middle.
No, you're not investigating in that kind of detail yet. You just see it and you haven't approached, so.
I think that these are not current tents or even future, but past tents.
Or otherworldly.
Okay.
They look slightly unkempt from the distance.
Well, I say we send our scout up.
Somebody's got to get up there and conjugate.
She's not here.
Well, I guess it'll be our second scout.
Backup scout. That's me, right?
Yeah, that's us. Yeah, me and you.
We make a good distraction, that's about it.
Yeah, well, maybe you guys just be ready to distract.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I
get distract right here. He has his axe.
Yep. Distracts.
I've got his brother here.
Wait. Did we have
disappear?
Did we have a rest?
Did we what?
Did we get in a short rest?
We did get in a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you just slew the dragon and took its dragons and took their treasure, and you had time to take a short rest.
Right.
And identified some items, and that's it.
Hit dice.
Yeah, people spend a
These
lot of
guys are
things.
friendly. And we can long rest here with these people and have a party.
Well, Ron, our friend is about to go scout ahead. Why don't you hit him with some of that?
Oh, yes.
blessing?
Murad.
Yes, of course,
you
Murad.
Go forward,
Yes.
my friend.
Yes.
Okay.
You now have guidance. Whoever's going to do this, you get an
Bless you, Murad.
Well, I guess I will do it.
Okay, give an extra D4.
Outstanding. Let's hope I don't absolutely need it. Yeah, so I'll get a little closer, take a peek.
Okay.
What did you say? It was dark or getting quite dark?
Yeah, it's dark, so the only
Yeah,
light is from the moon at this point, and you don't have anything lit as far as I know, but you've got your...
Quick note here. I
goggles on.
believe that you showed us the map of the tents, but I don't see that right now.
Did I?
I think you showed us last week.
Don't remember.
I remember a bunch of tents in a oval shape kind of thing. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But I just know you have a map, and I don't see it up. And I didn't know what you wanted, if you wanted to be showing it now or not.
Let me see here. I really don't like that one. All right, so we'll just do Theater of the Mind for now.
Okay, it's fine.
Roger
Yeah,
that.
just confirming that was what you wanted.
Yeah, if you guys get in a fight or something, we'll throw a map down for you.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
You would like a stealth roll?
Yeah, please.
Yay!
Oh, dude, you don't even need to waste that guidance right now.
Okay, I can hold on to it.
For a
1
minute.
minute.
Okay, well, yeah. There. Let's get close.
All right, so you have your
Ooh.
night vision on, your goggles. How handy are they?
They're awesome.
There we go. Okay. So you approach the camp through the thick trees,
Doug made a roll.
and yeah, you can see a couple of wagons, and then some, actually like 3 wagons, and some rough-looking tents, kind of spread out. Not like complete tents, but like coverings. So you can see right into where people would be sleeping if they were there. And
More like a mongrel or more like a Parisian type?
don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, just like tent coverings, and then spiked up, pulled up there and stuff. But it seems eerily quiet.
No animals for the wagons, or
Nope. You can see that the tents are kind of like flapping in the breeze, like with sort of ripped and old looking.
oh, it is past tense.
It appears to be past tense, yes.
Let's do a circle, and I'd like to just look for not traps, tracks.
Okay.
While I'm kind of doing a quick.
Okay, fair enough. I'll let you keep your stealth going there. You're moving slowly. Give me a survival check.
Pew, I'm
And
gonna use.
give me a perception check as well.
Okay. Oh, I want to.
Okay.
Can I put the D4 on my tracking?
Sure. Yep. So 15 and 18.
15
Oh,
and
yeah. You have to roll it first. Oh, you got a 4.
Yeah,
Nice.
I did.
Awesome. I didn't see that. Yeah, 15 and 18. Away you go. So you're gonna do a complete circle around the camp.
If nothing gets my attention, absolutely come back around, and then I'll head back to them.
Okay. Right, you come on back to those guys. You didn't find any tracks. You can hear the normal sounds of nighttime woodland creatures and whatnot. Yeah, that's about it, really.
So there was no blood, though. There was no.
Well, you haven't gone into the camp directly. You're still in sort of
just
stealth
wanted
mode.
to
Yeah, you don't see anything
circle
like
it.
that.
Okay. Well, I don't see the point of going into the camp in stealth. We might as well, if there's nobody really there, we might as well all kind of. Well, unless it's a trap. They can see me right now. Like they can see the camp where they were. They have perfect vision of the camp, so that if I go into the camp,
yeah. Well, it's like looking through some trees or whatnot. But I mean, yeah,
it's not crazy.
Yeah, no, you
Right.
saw it right away. As soon as you came through the door, you saw the camp. It was there. Like,
Let's pick.
feet away.
Let's just pick the nearest wagon / tent, and go sneak up to that.
Okay.
Get closer to it.
The music gets noticeably creepier as you enter into the abandoned camp.
Man, well, I didn't know there was music.
Dun,
Is
dun.
it Jaws music or?
Not yet.
Good
Bass
guess, though.
I'll let you know.
Piano music.
Well, I don't know. Turn on your speakers. Anyway,
Oh,
you walk in. Yeah, there's a wagon there that you encounter right away. You approach it. Are you still trying to be really stealthy?
yes.
Okay, give me another stealth check because you're kind of going in now.
9.
Okay. So the first wagon looks like it's very old looking. It's still intact. You can see that there's sacks of like old rotten grain, kind of ripped open, just kind of laying there,
Okay.
musky and rotten in the back of the wagon. You can see it looks like there's a small little cooking fire there in the center. There's actually even a little table set up with some wooden chairs and stuff sitting around it. There's more wagons off to your left, right there. You sort of do it, your little look around the camp, and you can see that everything looks really old, sort of, to the point where like food stuffs would spoil and things like that. Not like the wood's all rotten or anything like that. So
Right.
not ancient, just really old and abandoned. So there's no recent evidence of occupation. Everything seems to be like just goods and stuff that a traveling group of wagons would want to have with them, I guess, basically. See some
Right.
old I don't know what you call them, those little stands where they hang meat to dry and stuff like that. You see, some of
Frying
that
rack.
stuff. And yeah, but you search around, there's nobody here.
All right, I'll head back.
Mhm.
Report. It
Okay.
appears to be abandoned. Everything seems to been abandoned for a while.
Well, let's go forward then.
Yeah. Just to make sure, though, I haven't aged any, have I? I didn't walk into some kind of weird temporal.
Are you
Oh my
asking?
God. Yeah, your hair's.
Do I look right?
You never look right, dude.
Good enough.
Smoking will do that to you, though.
Yeah.
I can't even tell the difference between you hairless guys.
It's true. We all do look the same.
Right.
Okay, I guess let's go forward. I start walking. I'm going to try to stealth, though.
Yeah, good luck with that.
6. All right.
All right, Braun will try to stealth too. Hey. Oh, yeah, we don't add anything to that, do we? 16. Oh, no. Disadvantage. 8.
You're better than me.
Okay.
Where'd you go, Braun?
Us big plate mail fellas kind of clank on in, and you walk in. And the place looks cold and quiet and kind of forgotten.
Okay. I start looking around in the tents.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Overwatch when they go in. Then. I'll be just on the outside, and I will stealth and just keep an eye on them.
Yeah, Braun's gonna poke around. He's poking around in the wagons and stuff, seeing if you can see anything interesting. Yeah, so you guys are checking it out. Nash is sort of on guard. Oh, what's Finder doing?
Well, I'm kind of standing at the periphery and playing a reinforcing tune for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Just jovial.
So,
We're all
can you give
happy
me
here.
Can you give me a perception test, please?
I surely can.
You guys have it? Are you guys on a map?
No.
Okay.
27 perception.
Nice. All right. So you're playing a little tune. To kind of brighten everybody's spirits and that sort of thing.
Precisely.
And you see that the clouds part and the moon kind of shines down, and you can see sort of beyond this camp. You can see a ridge line, like almost like a steep cliff. Maybe half a mile away. Not even half a mile away. A few, 600 or 700 feet maybe, just beyond this forest. And atop it looks like there's an old ruins.
This room's a lot bigger than the other room, unless we can't get to that ruin.
Do we see phantom figures walking around the camp now that the moonlight's lighting it up?
Nope.
That's what I was thinking was going to happen. Okay.
Kind of watching the abandoned ruins to see if there's seems to be any kind of activity there, like lights going from one room to another or anything like that. Or even lights on at all, really.
You don't notice any lights, but soon the full moon goes behind the darkening clouds once again. And you can just see, now that you know it's there, the barest, faintest of silhouettes. You guys search around the camp. There's nothing of value here that you would consider valuable, unless you want somebody's old underwear or something, or pieces or old, bedding and stuff like that. Rotten food.
That's my fetish.
There is utility things like rope and stuff like that. If you guys wanted to gather up some rope, there might be some of that there. Sort of basic living utensils, that sort of thing. So whoever left here didn't bring all their stuff with them, obviously.
Well, and were these are wagons that horses would normally be attached to?
Of course, yeah.
Is there a noticeable trail here that they were following?
Yeah.
Does it appear to head in the direction of the ruins?
No, that's the rough trail that the wagons would have taken to get in here is the same way that you guys got into this area. But of course, when you look back, you see that there's a little trail that goes, but it just stops at a stone wall that goes up as far as you can see, left and right as far as you can see.
I think probably the ruins are where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
My guess. What say you guys?
Seems likely.
Let's move on.
Checking the tents has yielded nothing.
No, I'm going to say you guys, how much time did you want to spend? Like 15, 20 minutes, maybe going through everything? And,
Yeah, about that.
I mean, you're going to eventually you come to the conclusion that there's just nothing really here. It's just garbage, basically. Do you want a fry pan? I mean, there's one there by the fire. There's an axe sticking in a stump over by where some wood was chopped. But yeah, that's it. So you guys, you say go forward. How are you going to do that? What's the approach?
Well, before we do that, what do your eyes tell you about this camp, Finder? Your magic eyes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll turn on the magic eye and kind of pass through everything. See if anything turns up.
Nope. Give me a perception check test.
He's the best.
Ooh.
Or maybe not.
No, there's no magic around.
Not every time. Right above that one, man. It's pretty good.
Okay. So,
Well, this is a bloody waste of time.
is there a trail that goes forward, or does it
No.
just stop?
No, it's just kind of ringed in trees. I mean, you can go forward, but there's no trail there.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen anything off in the distance like that in any other instances, right? In any of these other weird rooms. It's mostly
No,
just been
nature.
off into fog kind of thing almost.
Well, it'll either allow us to. I don't think there was anything that was this big So it'll either allow us to get to the ruins, and if it does, then it's probably part of it. But if it won't let us get there, you'll know fairly quickly.
Precisely what I was thinking.
We'll hit the barrier.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go beeline it.
Marching order?
Me first.
I'll flank them.
In what way?
If they're gonna be, are we just kind of, is it like a field that we're gonna be moving through?
No, trees.
Trees. I don't know if I will flank them then.
All I know so far is that Farouk is leading the way. Braun will follow Farouk.
That's normal.
Yeah, we'll do the normal.
Yeah, we just gonna go 2 by 2
Yeah.
group, or
Yeah, roughly.
okay.
I mean, you have to. It's you're sort of splitting up and walking around trees, and one guy's stepping over a root here, and But you're loosely in double file, I guess. Okay. As you guys.
Me and Finder and Keeper will bring up the rear.
Okay. You guys travel for a few. Are you guys trying to be stealthy?
Nah.
You guys travel for a few hundred
Giving up
feet.
trying to be stealthy with the humans.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Hey.
Hey, wait a minute, I'm human.
Right on time. We are.
Sorry, my dudes.
No, it's
Just
fine.
yeah, it's good.
We're just getting to where we're doing something, so.
Just in time. I was just about to use your character to insult the humans' ability to stealth.
Well,
She would
sounds
never.
like you're doing a perfect job running my character then.
You can handle it yourself now if you like.
Stupid loud humans.
Okay. Well, so
Done.
just
Done.
real quickly, Nick, just to bring you up to speed.
Hey.
Where last we left off, you guys had gone through another door after slaying the dragons and getting the treasure and all that stuff. You went through this door and you found yourself in a wooded area with like a camp, an old camp set up nearby. You've just inspected the camp, and it's nothing but just a long forgotten camp with tattered tents and old foodstuffs that have rotted long since. Nothing of value there. But in the distance, atop a ridge, a structure could be seen by the moonlight. It's also dark out. It is a full moon, but the cloud cover is thick, so the moon just peeks out here and there to light the area. And the decision was just made to start tracking through the forest in the direction of this structure.
Yeah, we're kind of thinking like we've never seen really a structure off in the woods or off in the distance like that before in one of these rooms, so seemed relevant.
So we might be able to get there, or might end up hitting a wall or something. Who knows?
Worth a try.
Okay. And nobody's really trying to be stealthy anymore. They're just kind of stomping on through the woods in double file.
When we get close, then we'll worry about the stuff.
Yeah, the trees aren't so thick that it's like a jungle you have to cut through. It's just a normal forest, so not that big of a deal. You guys walk a few hundred feet, and you can definitely tell that you're coming closer and closer to the ridge. And soon you're... I mean, how close do you want to get before you turn on the old stealth?
100 feet?
Okay. So yeah, before 100 feet, the wood's definitely clear of it, and you can see the moon kind of briefly reveals once again the ridgeline in the structure. So yeah, you're about when the forest kind of clears a little bit, you're about 200 feet off. And you want to start being stealthy. So everybody that wants to be stealthy, make a stealth roll. If the stealthy people want non-stealthy people to stay back or something, now would be the time to determine that.
Do you want me to go ahead and look?
Yeah. We'll stay in the tree
I
line.
think it's a good idea.
and Go up ahead.
I think that's a
And-
good idea.
Maybe Muradin will guide you too.
Any kind of help is good.
I didn't hear.
Did Moradin pick up on that one, or?
Yes, of course. You travel just a little ways, and you see in the darkness in front of you one of those shimmering veils.
Oh. Okay.
You have to roll a d4 on that.
Don't have to.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, use it.
Might as well, but I was just about almost as soon as I see that veil, I'll go back. So, 19. I'm gonna go back and say, there's a veil right there. We're not too far from it.
The veils signified an exit, did they not?
Also,
Yeah,
barrier.
portals, basically.
And the
Yeah.
When they were shimmering and
Seeing them
that thing?
doesn't mean we can get through it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Yeah, it could be just it stops there. We can't go any further, or we're heading into something. A
And that was
challenge.
between her and the. Like
Yeah,
she
yeah.
couldn't make it to
No,
the.
she only went 20 or 30 feet away from you guys, and she's like, oh, look, there's a thing right there.
Now, was it just a small door size?
Yep.
Okay. Not a complete wall like we had in the
Yeah,
first.
so I think it's a challenge. It's something we are going to be going into.
Well, I know on the one with the statue, it was like walking into memory foam, as Doug put it, until we solved the puzzle.
But we can still make it to the ruins. Right? It's not like a in between us and the thing. Like, and it's not like if it's just a doorway, then that's probably
It's just a shimmering veil in roughly the shape of a door,
Yeah.
portal.
Yeah.
And it is in between you and the ridge line, but it's not like a huge wall or anything that you can see.
yeah. We can
We
go
could
around.
try to go around it, but I thought since it's right there, we all might as well investigate it together instead of me disappearing and you not knowing what's going on.
Makes good sense.
Yeah, it's better if Farouk disappears.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but
I'll always take one for the team.
He's
Yeah, I like the direct approach, so. I know this is skulking around just because I can't do it.
We can do just like we did on the statue room, where I can just try to go through it. It's either going to push me back or pull me through. If it pulls me through, then yay, maybe we just had to find it.
maybe we can walk around it.
Well, I suspect that we go around it. My suspicion is that the ruins is where the action is, and then this will open up when we figure out what to do there. But if we can get through it now,
Well,
then maybe
in
that would be a.
Other places, the exit didn't show up until we were done.
Right, but except for the statue place, right?
Yeah, so that was the exception, not the rule.
No.
Exactly.
So, go see if it's all memory foamy.
Let's go check it out.
All right, who's going to try to go through the portal?
I'll go.
Well, let's see if we can walk around it first, just to see. Maybe it's a big wall and we can't continue on no matter what we do.
So yeah, there's one of those invisible walls on either side of it.
Okay. So this is clearly, we have to do this.
So we'll, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if we can get away without fighting, I know it doesn't sound sane for me.
I don't think you are Farouk.
That's the test.
Doppelganger.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'll try.
What do you do?
I walk through the veil, or attempt to walk through the veil.
Yeah, you walk through. Farouk disappears.
Well, okay, we should all go back the other way.
Hey, isn't that what you guys
Farouk is
wanted?
gone.
Fortunately, he can progress, and we'll probably just be trapped here forever. But we got rid of him.
This is a mysterious one.
Can I hear them?
This is very meta.
It's
This
a
is-
puzzle within a puzzle.
Puzzle,
Ooh.
yeah, it's a doorway
Hmm.
into a doorway.
Okay, we should probably follow in case he's being eaten by a big dragon or something.
Can we hear him? Can I? Hey, Farouk, you there?
No, you can't hear the Farouk, and Farouk
That one's-
doesn't reply.
That one's different.
And you don't see him either. Normally, the ones where you can talk
Right.
back and forth is generally when he first walks in, and you guys are
Yeah.
outside, and all you can see is him standing in a room. But this is different for sure.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
All right, you all go through.
Yes.
Yep.
Let me. Where are you guys at? There you are. Okay. This thing is not playing well with me for some reason.
Does not play well with others.
Maybe I'll do this first. And then... There we go.
Maybe the trick was to play music in the camp.
Dark.
All right, so I'm gonna try to ping you guys so you can get to the right spot here.
Holy.
So you can see the ridge line in the darkness, and that's to the end of your infravision range.
Is it north of us or east of us?
Northeast.
Okay.
The structure was
So
up on top of the thing up here somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, so.
So
Oh my gosh.
went through a doorway, but didn't go through.
What?
Okay.
What? What are you laughing at, Nick?
I was laughing because Clark moved his guy into the middle of everybody so he's safer.
Oh.
And that's totally what he would do if he was like, oh, and he was at the point and there was the thing up there. He would just kind of be like,
Yeah, you guys
taking steps backwards until he was not at the front.
you guys can see the silhouette of the structure up atop the hill over here.
Mm.
Okay.
It looks
A
almost like
better
almost like a squat round tower of some sort.
I am moving forward.
Move forward.
I'm gonna check this area. If this is where the doorway was, are there tracks around here?
Give me a survival check.
I'm wondering if
So don't go any higher than the edge of the cliff,
25.
obviously. But you still have a few more feet if you want to go.
I'm moving into the trees.
Okay, move into the trees.
You coming, brother?
Let's see what we can see from up high.
We got a 25 on my.
The only
Tracking.
the only tracks you see are your own. Oh, you can see there's some trees up there.
Okay, so no way up except by climbing.
At least in the south. And it looks the same in the north.
Okay, during my
And is
very
there a
good.
wall?
Yeah,
There's a wall
There's
behind
a
us. We
stone
can't
wall
move.
behind you. Yeah.
during my walk of the cliff, did I notice a spot that looked like it was going to be easier to traverse?
Well, let's see. Do you see any that looked on the map like they'd be easy to traverse?
maybe through the trees, maybe up here.
Well, give me a perception test.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, whatever you just said sounds good.
Only you had consulted Moradin first.
Okay. Well,
I happen to know somebody who can climb rocks pretty good.
yeah, the cats, both of them. I set my shield and spear down,
Okay.
and I start putting on a climbing harness and stuff.
Oh, you've got all that?
Jeez,
Yeah.
how tall is this ridge? 100 feet, did you say?
He's not saying.
The ridge, it looks like it might be, I don't know, looks like, I don't know, 35, 40 feet maybe.
Oh, I won't bother putting a climbing gear on that then.
Yeah, no, it's not like a
Yeah.
huge wall or anything. It's just, it is what it is.
I will put my shield.
I'll
and
wait until he's
spear
got
back.
all of his gear on.
Say we're not
and
going.
he's about maybe, or whatever. I wait till he's about halfway up, and then I go out and just run up the side.
Walking this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I put my shield and spear on my back. So I have two free hands, and
I
Look what he's
cast spider climb and do the same.
Look what he's doing, brother. We need to play a game with this, right? I mean, we got to. There's no choice.
Okay, so what are people doing?
I'm
here?
already using the staff to.
You guys have got game. So you guys are hanging out down south. Is that what you're doing? Oh, down in the trees.
We
Yeah. Okay.
kind of went-
yeah.
We were gonna climb the trees and look, but now we see, we're all enclosed in cliff. So now we're watching what Farouk is doing and think it's kind of funny. So
I didn't put on the climbing gear as soon as I found it was 135.
Yeah, no, but you're still like
Yep.
stashing things, and you're gonna
Looking
start
for playing holds and stuff. And
So
Yeah,
when
well, then I grab a grappling hook and
Oh, now.
all right,
I figured that'd be the easiest way to climb.
roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Okay.
do you have proficiency?
I was gonna say, step back.
It wouldn't be a proficiency on it, I would assume. So it'd be strength, I'm assuming, because it's thrown.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
you
this
try it. It
save.
doesn't take
Doesn't
purchase. It's 40 feet. It's hard to throw a grapnel and rope.
You
40
said it's 35. You lied.
Okay, brother, let's
I
go.
said 35
Yep.
to 40 feet.
I'll go to a 35 spot.
We scarper up.
It looks a little
I'll just-
shallower where Braun is.
I'll just try again.
Are you going to scamper up?
They could drop a rope down.
We're gonna go up. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
All right, well, head on up.
Okay. There's the ridge right there. I don't want to
I'm gonna go up here.
far.
Okay.
Going up there.
All right, now that you guys are up there, just give me 1 second. I have to.
And my second attempt, I was 24.
Oh, nice.
Did you want us to throw a rope down for you?
With a 24, I don't think I need to.
He's no fun.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. There's like pillars of darkness coming up from the rocks.
Yes, indeed. Because those are little fractured pieces of wall.
Ah,
All right, so you two are up,
mm-hmm.
and what'd you say? Finder? What were you gonna do? You gonna lower a rope or something, or?
Well, I run up here and I see where the grapple is hooked in, and if it seems solid, then I'm just gonna go. No, it's good enough.
Yeah, he's managed to get it wedged up near the top there, between the crack between two rocks.
Ooh, good throw, I say, down the cliff.
Yeah, like always. Second time's a charm.
All right, just give me an athletics check.
Okay.
An athletic check every 10 feet.
No, not in my world.
20.
Yeah, it's not a problem at all.
Especially with the-
Braun's going to head up too. He's going to make his athletic check. 19 on the dice, so it's good.
Where's your keeper?
17 for me.
All right, you guys can put yourself up there near the tree. There, everybody's up. So you see this structure. It looks like it's got a couple of rings, so it's got like an outer ring that you can see there. Oh, yeah, Keeper sees that it's like an outer ring around a central squat circular stone building. But it's ruins, so you've got broken walls and whatnot.
This looks pretty interesting, fellas.
Well, do you want to scout or do you want to just go in?
I can scout a little for us just to be safe. You guys, well, I don't know. We've already been pretty loud. We haven't exactly been.
Throwing the
Yeah.
grappling hook's not quiet, that's for sure.
And also, we were yelling at you. Hey, come on up. So
Yeah.
we might as well.
I grunted a whole heck of a lot climbing up there, so they would have heard that.
And the splashes of the sweat hitting the rocks underneath. Yeah.
And the dwarven complaining, of course.
Oh yes, no, that's part of it. So yeah, what are we gonna do?
So we might as well go look.
Okay, so let's check out around the outside first, maybe.
Okay. You're heading around that way.
I'm going to move along.
Just to let you know, I did put my lighting thing to dark vision.
Wait a minute.
But does not. As soon as Farouk walks away, everything goes into the shadows.
Well, just go into turn on your dark vision.
I did.
Should be on.
Right? Goes to.
Turn it off by accident?
No. Dark
Or did you
vision.
forget to hit submit?
No, it's not on.
And it didn't do anything.
That's okay. I'll set it. For some reason, it didn't work for you. Save,
Mine didn't either.
Save settings. How's that?
Oh, that's much better.
Now, Keeper, from where you're standing, do you see something on your map? Like maybe
I
something that's lit up?
See, I
see-
possibly. I just see that there is a.
There's a crack in the wall
There's
here,
a crack in the wall.
and you can see that there's light shining inside that.
Okay. I can't tell that there is. It just looks like my own vision is.
Hmm.
It is definitely something a little bit brighter than your vision.
Okay, so I'm going to move. I'm going to move over there, and I'm actually staying kind of lower to the doorway and just peeking.
It's not a doorway, it's just a crack in the wall.
Or the crack. I'm sort of peeking around the
Yep.
crack.
And you see that it looks like another circle.
Where's the light coming from?
No. I guess there wasn't any light. I thought there was light there. It looked like on the map. Okay,
Mine also.
I was
didn't-
wrong. But you did see
Mine
a
also-
crack there.
My night vision also didn't kick in.
Did you fix it?
No, I tried it, and it's not submitting dark vision. There we go.
Did it work?
Yep.
Yeah, I just had
Everybody
to go.
everybody
I had to
else's
go-
icon is really faded though. Getting like fog of war and other people's tokens or something. It's weird.
I don't know. As long as you can see
Oh.
the map, that's
Yeah.
what's important. Okay, so Keeper, yeah, you see a crack. You go in there. Sorry, I thought it was lit up, but you don't. It's just.
I found a crack into the inner circle, but I will wait for you guys to check around the outside if you want.
All right, yeah, Farouk, you're going around. You're gonna go into. Oh no, you're going around. Okay.
No, I want to do the outside first. That's the
Yep.
most important. Make sure there's nothing out here.
Try and hold on to a vantage so that I can see both groups.
Well, I'll be out of your sight.
Yeah, he's completely on the other side now.
Oh,
Okay.
that's it.
You definitely see something lit up there, Farouk.
Yeah. Do I see any movement in there?
Give me a perception check. You don't immediately, but you can stop and look if you want.
Well, looks like no movement, so
But what you do see in the center of that room, it looks like there's like a pedestal with something on top of it glowing.
okay, I'll ignore it for now.
All right, you make your way around.
Outside looks clear. There's a center room. In there, there's something that's glowing on the pedestal.
Oh, you could see from the other side. Is there
Yeah.
a way in as opposed to just a crack in the wall the other way?
Yep, there's the main entrance on the east side.
Do you want to go in that way?
Yeah. Might as well.
Okay, let's go. Come on, everybody. Aha! Ooh. I see.
Wow, what is going on? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, your night vision's set to blue in your thing there, Finder. That's why I'm seeing like blue showing up on the map and stuff.
Oh,
So people can actually set their infravision to be a certain color so they know that it's theirs that they're looking at. It gets a little confusing though.
Oh wow.
yeah, I don't need that. If you want, if you want to just make it a regular, I don't.
Yeah, I can do that. Finder.
I just kind of thought it was all misty.
No, it's just part of the thing. None. There. All right, so you guys are coming around. Do you see the thing that I was describing?
Yep.
Now I do. Yep. Wasn't there initially. Okay, so I'm gonna go check the inner ring first before going into this main room, maybe.
Okay.
Just to make sure there's nothing there.
Yeah, I left Braun behind, but he's gonna come around and connect up with everybody else.
Looks like everything is clear, except for potentially the inner room.
Okay. Did
I
you
do
want-
not touch the inner pedestal.
Oh, you're just going on in there, are you?
I am actually moving in here and moving a little. Well,
Okay, just hold on 1 second there. Okay, yeah, move
Yep.
in there. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, Farouk.
Okay, does that happen when I'm here or when I first enter?
When you first enter.
Okay, so it's up back there then. 8 Constitution.
Okay.
It's really
Just
crappy.
it feels really unsettling in here. Like really old and an old power.
I've got my back up against that outer wall and I'm kind of peeking around to see if he blew up or anything or started to melt or something.
No, but you see me kind of back up though.
I keep an eye as well to our backs, like to
Does
the
it-
trees and everything.
Smell funny in there or something?
Just a weird sensation.
And just to be clear, backing up, I mean, it's not necessarily
No, no,
you step across the threshold and it's like feels weird and you step back. No, it's like
no.
you've seen what's in there and it's just you have this unsettling feeling. That's all.
Yeah, no, I understand. Finder. Is there magic in this room?
Let's take a look.
Well, straight off the
here.
straight out of the gate, the top of the pedestal and the stone on it are radiating magic. but you can see that there's sort of a light layer of magic around the walls of the interior of this place as well.
Oh, really? There's a lot of magic everywhere, and none of it is subtle. Except what's on the walls, I say.
All the walls are just in with the rock.
Just the center room.
Center, almost like that object on there is throwing off a magical effect or something.
It feels it.
Is that kind of what it seems like, Doug?
Yeah, it could be. I mean, you haven't actually stepped into the room. You're just kind of seeing what's on the far wall. But yeah, that could be an assumption you could
Well,
make.
just because, like you said, it's like on the top of it as well,
Yeah.
and on all the walls, so it kind of seems like that.
Do like the dog on the side of the, like if it's projecting light, and you can do like the butterfly, and then it would be like then it's silhouette and magic like.
I don't think magic works quite like that. But
Woof, woof, woof. All of a sudden, there's a real dog there. What the heck?
that's how magic works when you do that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Somebody shadow puppet a big pile of treasure.
Come on,
Spear.
what's the hold up here? What's going on?
Just feels wrong in there.
It's like a green glowing gem.
And it's probably from the green glowing gem. Okay, let's try this again. Walk forward. I am going to examine, without touching, the pedestal and the gem, or the stone.
Okay.
Much better.
Okay, so just standing back and looking at it, it looks like it's made out of like granite for the base of the pedestal, and then a different sort of almost like a marbly type, gray marbly type on top, well polished with some grooves in it.
Excuse me.
And the gem looks like, well, let me see. I guess I'm zoomed in as far as I can go. It looks like a gem about something about the size that you could easily fit in your palm, but roughly that size, like a flattened baseball or something like that.
Oh, are we to destroy it? Are we supposed to take it?
My curiosity is killing me. I can't help it. I have to go in.
Is the floor wood?
Yeah, it looks like half the floor is wood and half of it's stone, but it looks like maybe it was stone, but they had wood over top of it, but it's just rotted away a long time ago. Keeper, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Wood over top of it as opposed to they meld into each other or something.
Yeah. Is the wood turning?
5.
Is the wood turning to stone? Is
No.
the question.
No, it was just another layer of wood, like somebody put hardwood floor down, basically.
That would have been
Okay.
awesome.
And the walls are wood, but now they're stone. And the top of the plinth was wood, but now it's stone.
That'd be cool.
The closer.
Could
No.
be going the other way around, too, though.
All right, so you rolled a 5 in your Constitution. Yeah, you feel
bad.
really unsettled as well in here. There's no major effect on you. It's just, you just kind of feel. It's really creepy,
Yeah, Farouk, this is
powerful, whatever the sensation.
Powerful
is.
and evil, probably.
ooh.
Well, can you tell what type of magic's on that stone? Finder?
Can, but I don't actually know. I'm waiting for Doug to say.
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
detect magic, isn't it?
Yeah, you can tell what kind with magic, with detect magic.
Let me see.
Alteration or whatnot.
You're picking up. Abjuration, enchantment, alteration. What am I missing here?
Geez, a little bit of everything.
Recognition,
No
evocation,
no evocation, no necromantic, no
illusion.
illusion.
So abjuration.
So that's protection. Enchantment's usually like charming. And he said,
Yeah, sometimes
alteration.
enchantments, though, show up just on items that are enchanted as well.
Yeah, magic weapons.
Well-
Stone's protected.
If you want to find out more about it, I was describing it to you, right, flat top, all that stuff. Yeah, you can see that there's like magical writing and stuff that's sort of carved into the stone pedestal, and sort of like geometric patterns, fractals and things mixed into it.
Will your hat enable you to read things like that? Your helmet?
Maybe.
Also, do you need to touch an item to identify it, or?
Yes. To identify it.
You
Yes.
you need to handle it throughout the process, so you can't just touch it either. You got to handle it the whole time.
Yeah.
Yes. Does somebody need the helmet for
Well, you said there was runes on it, basically.
three languages?
So he was asking if you can read it with that.
Oh well, I'm not in the room. I tossed my helmet to Keeper.
Oh, okay, sure.
You put on the helmet,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you feel like you can read and understand languages really well.
No, it lets you cast the spell.
It lets you cast the spell.
Okay, I do.
Okay, so the runes on the pedestal are in a magical language, and the geometric patterns and stuff are just designs. So it's not necessarily a language per se that you can read, but they're magical runes. You're too much of a beginner to be able to, and take you a long time to sit down and sort of reason out what these runes might be.
Beginner, don't say that.
But you know,
Even
you're
with the
not even
helmet.
close enough to really expect anything in detail at this point. You're still standing back safely away from everything.
Okay, I can't. Now that I have the helmet on, I step forward. Boom.
Yeah, okay. You step up to beside it.
And I'm okay with looking close enough, not necessarily touching the gem or anything, but to do an investigation.
An investigation, exactly.
Okay, hold on. Investigation right there. 23.
Nice.
Nicely done.
23. You're looking around and something definitely catches your eye and sparks something in your mind. Something that you remember seeing at Midnight Tower. It looks like this particular symbol is a glyph, which means it could be a trap or something that might go off, but you don't know what the triggering situation might be for it.
Oh, where is that on the?
Yeah, it's mixed in with all the other mumbo jumbo.
Okay, so don't see this symbol right here. Don't touch that. It could very well be.
Well, you know the way glyphs are too. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to just touch the glyph. It might be an area as well, right?
Is it sitting on the top of the pedestal, or is it inlaid?
It's inlaid in the mixed in with the writing and the magical symbols and whatnot.
Is the stone inlaid, or is the stone just sitting on top?
Oh, it's almost like the glowing gem.
Yeah.
It's just laying on top of the flat part of the pedestal. Were you going to check all the way around, or were you just
Yes.
you're stopping? Yeah, okay.
Nope,
You-
I want to investigate all the way around.
Yeah, so you investigate all the way around. You're not touching it. You're just looking at the symbols to see if there's any more, and you don't see any more symbols. You make it back around, and now that you've found that one, you can't take your eyes off it. As soon as you come around, you're like, oh, there it is. It's very well concealed, but you know where it is.
It's very possible that touching this or taking anything, I don't know, could set off something. It isn't necessarily an explosion, but it's. So I'm not sure. What if? Oh, I have an idea. What if we all go outside, and we get Nash to shoot an arrow at
That's
it
funny.
and see if it goes flying off?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I was thinking similar, not necessarily with an arrow. I was just trying to figure out what to use. But basically, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if attacking it with an arrow is going to do anything. I have a little bit of knowledge of glyphs. I'm pretty sure I have it on my spell sheet here.
No, I think
Yeah.
they mean shooting the stone.
Shooting, that's why
Oh, I thought
was
you meant shooting the.
sitting on top.
And what I was thinking was about tying a rope onto a bucket, throwing the bucket so it's pulled down and using that to pull. Same.
Yeah, just an arrow.
Arrow would be easier.
Knock
Well,
it off.
We have a
there.
sharpshooter, so
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I think we should definitely be on the outside, not on one of the inner rings.
Oh man, I wish.
Just on the safe side.
One of the only times I ever wish I had Mage Hand.
Oh, that would be a wonderful thing too. Whatever that is.
All right, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, I have Mage Hand.
Do you?
I do.
So how close do you have to be for it to work?
Let me give you all the details of Mage Hand.
30
feet.
What?
Okay,
you
so
could do it where Nash is.
we'll back out 30 feet and see what, if anything, happens when you
Pick
get
it
the
up
Mage
with
Hand
Mage
to
Hand.
pick up the stone. Yeah.
Get where Nash
cool.
was, one step behind you, so that way.
Yeah, and maybe see if we can get as much cover as possible too. Like maybe peek around the edge or something.
How odd. I was sitting there contemplating it, and I had this the whole time.
all right. So I was just reading up on your mage hand. So what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast it and see what happens when I pick it up.
Get behind some stones or something. Don't
Yeah, stay
just-
where Nash is or where I'm at. Nash's spot would probably give you a better view.
Yeah, it's fine.
a little bit of cover. That's all.
I'm going to do this.
In case it explodes with a fireball or something.
Ah,
Okay. So you send forth the hand, the spectral hand. Did you just look a particular way, or how do you?
looks
Keep
exactly
that
like
paw.
my hand, except
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a paw.
Except that it's like slightly glowing and like it's obviously semi-translucent and magical.
Yeah, it's like pink ghosty hand of my hand.
Okay.
Like it.
Okay. It's hovering above the green gem. You can see the green light of the gem sort of filtering through the translucence of the hand as it kind of opens up and closes around it.
I'm not looking. I'm
Okay.
completely 100% behind
It's
it.
got a hold of it.
Mhm.
Then what do?
Lift it straight up.
Lift it straight up. So as soon as you lift it up off the pedestal, you can see that the glyph on the front of the pedestal starts to glow brightly, and then all of a sudden you can see lines of fire lancing across the room from wall to wall, almost like on one of those bank robbery movies where they've got the little red lights that you have to dodge.
Lasers.
So it's almost like lasers, and it's kind of shooting across. It's like if you were in there, you probably would have been hit 10 times, no matter where you were. And you can see the walls are getting seared, and there's a big flash and a bit of an explosion. and your hand gets destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
The gem falls, hits the pedestal, hits the floor, rolls across the wood, and stops right about here.
Jeez, how far did I get it up?
Up far enough for it to drop it and have it bounce.
I guess. You said it landed right around here?
Yeah, right around the edge of that wood there. It gets caught on an old nail.
Okay. Woof. Glad that's just a cantrip. Poof. I make another one pop out.
All right.
5.
Good going, guys.
You managed to avoid a very serious trap, guys,
Yeah, I'd say so.
with the cantrip.
Whew.
Cantrips for the win.
Hallelujah. Let's see here. Okay. So you've got a floating gem. What would you like to do with it?
I just kind of like hover it right here for now in the hold it in the little mage hand.
So should we risk touching it?
Well, it seems that we've got it out of the immediate danger. Almost kind of want to do an identify.
Before you
I
do that,
assume
though,
it's still magical, right? Like this is still.
It's magical, yes.
before you do the identify though, everybody back up. I'll pick it up. I'll take the risk. If it doesn't destroy me, then identify it.
If it doesn't destroy me.
If it does
generous.
that little fire laser light show thing again, you know it's going to hurt.
Hmm.
Well, that's why I say for you guys to back up.
All right. Yep. There you go.
Okay. I'll go over. Take a deep breath. Look around, make sure everybody's in cover. And
Duck down behind that wall.
Yeah. Oh, I am.
We're gonna be in trouble if it takes him over, though.
pick it up.
You step forward, reach out, and I guess the mage hand sort of drops it into your palm. And give you another Constitution saving throw.
Like all?
No, just you.
Okay.
If it takes him over, we picked the wrong guy to grab it.
You have that same sense of power emanating from it, but it doesn't burn your hand, and there's no light show going off, burning everything. It doesn't even feel warm to the touch. It just feels like a cold, cool, gem.
I stare at my palm. I drop to my knee going, "Gah." Yeah, just kidding, guys.
Brum is just getting ready to rush out there.
I was getting ready to put an arrow into him, put him out of his misery.
Well, at least I know you're not going to use a sniper shot with me.
No, that's the.
So it doesn't seem to have any ill effects on you, just holding it in your palm.
Still has that presence. You probably felt that when you went in there, Keeper. But didn't hurt or anything. Just that powerful presence.
Interesting. Well,
So I hold it out towards
let's
you.
see then. I pick it up.
Oh, you pick it up too? All right,
Yeah, sure.
give me a Constitution then. Save.
Do better than what I did.
Okay. 4. Way better.
You
What's
did.
wrong with us?
Even Nikki did better than you.
You could feel your hair standing on end a little bit, and the chill runs down your spine. It's not like a terror of something frightening or anything like that. It is a sense of odd
Power.
wariness of the power of this thing. Like it startles you and makes you feel like you don't really want to hold on to it.
Okay.
But
I
can you hold on to it for
Probably still will try to do so for the
Mhm.
sake of an identify, though.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to stomach through an identify spell.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, that's going to be about 10 or 11 minutes. So what are you guys doing while he's doing that?
Keep an eye on the perimeter.
Okay.
I might explore a little.
Braun's going to just hang around, find her, just to make sure nothing bad happens to him.
We haven't really looked around up here to see how far we can go. So that's what I'm.
You're going to go
Going.
exploring for 10 minutes or so?
Yeah.
All right, so where do you want to explore?
I head east first. And it's a tentative thing. I'm not like just until I hit something. I just sort of carefully looking around and
Well, why don't you give me a perception
moving in that
test?
direction. I'll do so. Why is it always too low? 16.
Okay. So when you get down to here, you can see one of those shimmering veils down in there.
Aha, like a doorway or.
Yep.
Okay.
When I say shimmering veil, that's what I mean. It's like an
Okay.
amber color shimmering in the air. That's all it is.
Okie dokie. Well, I probably won't look too much beyond that. I'll go back and say. So once we figure out what this gem is, there's another veil down there.
Good to know. I'm just staying here guarding Finder. Just in case he decides to get.
Yeah, well,
All
Braun's
right.
getting ready for like a heal spell or something if he needs to do something to help.
I guess you know what? I will. I'll look around some more just in case. If there's, I want to see if there's maybe another veil, like a different option or something.
Just,
I don't know.
Just walk around.
Yep.
See what you can see.
Once I see that, I'll start sort of figuring out where the wall is that won't let us go any further, I guess.
So, yeah. So you go out about 15 feet beyond the edge of the map, and it looks like it continues, like a nice picturesque forest wood at nighttime, but you can't go that way.
Hit the barrier.
So basically, another 10 feet beyond the edge of the map. So if you go up, then to the north, and you'll find that it starts going the other way, and you can find your bounding box easy enough just by travel.
That's exactly what I do. I just want to see if there's another, like maybe it's like, ooh, choices, but no. Okay.
Now there seems to be very loose rules in here, but there does seem to be some things that sort of remain relatively consistent.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do, so that probably took up pretty much all of the time.
Sure. All right. Now, let's see. Throw your spell up there so I can take a look at their Finder. If you don't mind.
Oh, the
Identify.
Sure.
Just for my edification, once again. Okay. It is definitely an enchanted object. Its purpose seems to be a type of key. learn what spell created it. And it's strangely there's no spell associated with the creation of it other than it was fabricated through magical means.
Okay.
That's a very strange reading to get on an item.
Does it require?
I'm going to
attunement or-
hypothesize that it was called into being by a higher power.
What was your question, Neil?
Does it require attunement or have any charges?
Nope, no attunement, no charges.
Any way of activating it? I believe he gets that as well.
There's not an activating keyword or other than he feels that it's a key of some sort.
That could be the first step of getting out of here. I mean, if we can go through the shimmering door. Or
Yes,
the
well,
bed.
if it'll go with us.
Yeah. Could be the key to get out of the whole thing.
Could be.
Interesting notion.
That seems a little too easy. Let's go.
Okay, you guys are all set?
Head
Is
to
the pedestal
southeast.
magic anymore? Like, did that set off the, like are the traps gone? I'm asking the.
Or
like,
what do you mean?
binder.
Yeah, no. So the glyph has been activated,
So that's like a one-time thing. That thing's good.
but the walls still seem to be mildly enchanted to Finder if he looks at them, and the pedestal as well.
Can we still see any runes? Or
Yeah, lots of runes on it still, but the glyph has flared up and disappeared.
might actually be even easier to read now.
What?
Well, now the glyph's out of the way.
Oh no, the glyph wasn't in the way. It was part of the design of the thing, but you still can't read it. It's just magic runes is all it is. One of the magic runes just happened to also be a glyph, a powerful, abjuration.
Oh, let's go to the Vale. Where'd you see that?
Southeast.
Okay, you guys head down to the Vale.
Mhm.
Is our guinea pig going first again?
As always, I check out to make sure it's safe.
All right, you step on through.
That's Ilmater's way.
All right.
I can't move that little gem.
That's okay. Only I can.
I'm just carrying it though.
Of course, yeah, in your hand. Let me know if you do anything else with it. All
I
right.
will.
So Farouk's walk through. What do the rest of you do?
I go through.
Wait for a few seconds, then go through.
Yeah, Braun usually doesn't hang around long after Farouk goes through either. He steps on through.
Go.
Everybody go through?
Yep.
Okay, you find yourself back in the stone chamber that you were in before. Or that's kind of started you on this weird offshoot. But let me see. I'm going to go back to that map. And then take you guys with me. All right. Now, where did you guys leave? Oh, there you are.
North.
Way up there.
Hey!
I look around the room. Is there a chest in here?
No, there's no chest in here. Well, there's 5 chests in here.
There's 5 chests?
What?
You said there's 5 chests?
5 chests, yeah.
Okay. You're talking about the ones on our bodies?
Of course he is.
Of course I am.
You're predictable.
You caught on to that so quickly. Okay, so
So
So we're done.
looks like we travel as far as we can this way.
Oh,
There's stairs here, which probably connects up to here. Some way. I think that's probably the best course of action now. What do you guys think?
Doug, is that a doorway to right there? Where I'm
Can't
pinging?
see what you're pinging.
Okay.
And
So, yeah.
Doug.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Nick.
I was just gonna say. So we have another doorway, that one and this one.
that's correct.
You've actually traveled there. I haven't, so it's all black for me.
Oh, yes. So there's a door here. And a door here.
And this was a dead end.
Yep.
Okay. So is everybody in agreement?
Let's go.
Stairs?
Sure.
I'm heading out.
All right.
Head out
Which way are you going to go? To the stairs?
The stairs. Yeah, much
Yep.
closer.
All right, stop at the stairs and we'll see what you can see.
Not the stairs.
Boopity-boopity-boopity-boop.
Okay, so the corridor connects, and there's a door here and a door there.
Yeah.
So this one first, maybe, and then this one.
Okay.
So quiet.
Yeah, no. Might as well take the first one.
Okay, so you can check for traps, and I'll listen. You can listen too, I guess, if you want. There. I assume I hear nothing, like all the other things.
Wait,
Correct.
is that? I can't remember anymore. No. I did an investigation. Is that
For traps.
okay for find traps?
That's exactly what you need for find traps.
Okay, I couldn't
investigating
remember
the
if it was
door?
perception or yeah.
Investigating the door, and you do not find any traps on the door, which
I
is,
heard.
you know, it's better to be safe than sorry. But so far, you haven't found any traps on the doors.
Yeah, but we just had a laser light show trap that now has me thinking twice about things.
It was
And
only
we have
10
yet to
d10
encounter-
damage.
Oh, is that it?
To encounter
Okay.
any creatures, so.
You go ahead and open it.
Well, did I hear anything?
No.
For 20. Didn't think so.
Forest sounds.
I open it.
Yeah, this
and
whole
look
place,
in.
this whole place has this sort of faint sound of a forest to it, and like I said, you guys are walking down these hallways, and they look like they're sort of being encroached on by like trees and roots and vines and whatnot. And it has a very sort of earthy smell to the whole place. All right, so you're gonna open the door, Neil?
Yep, open and look in.
All right, Cat Lord, sir, let us see what you see.
I see darkness imprisoning me.
And lo and behold, it opens up into another room, and there's a amber veil.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I know it's a surprise, isn't it?
Freak
Nothing in the
out.
room of appearance.
It looks empty, which
Okay,
is not surprising at this point.
heading through.
Yep.
And okay. Just wait and see if
Pass
anybody
through
stops
like
me.
you're passing through cool jello. Pop out the other side. All right.
Ooh, it's like, hello, sweet.
All right. He's through. You see him standing on the other side.
It's all good.
Okay, it's back to this again.
Well, I don't know what it is. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, because they don't go in until I tell them it's safe.
And I don't know until you go in.
He
It's the
blows up.
brilliance of this whole thing.
Just gets whipped off to the side somewhere. We're like, oh, well, we shouldn't go in there.
Nope. That's the lava room.
Okay. So. All right. Where's the... There we go. This one's going to require me to do a little bit extra looking up. So bear with me.
I'll be right back.
There it is. Haha. I don't like that. This is bullshit. Hold on a second. Fate is interceding here. Okay. Okay. I need to drop you guys onto this new map because that's
Well,
just.
I'm the only one that entered so far.
Oh yes, no, but you guys are probably all gonna enter. I'm just getting it ready.
If it seems safe, then I'll tell.
Okay, you're standing in an. You're standing in an area with a waterfall across the way, cascading down a cliff face into a pool. And you're standing in the pool, kind of leads off into like a little stream that heads off to the south. You're standing next to a stone bridge that sort of crosses over that stream, and there's another little part of a flatter area over there, but the whole area is sort of rough, like you're standing on just like uneven, like shale, broken rock type kind of terrain.
Okay.
And just the waterfall, and you hear the sounds of the waterfall.
So nothing hostile from what I can see so far?
No, you see some birds fly overhead. It's
Come on in, guys.
It's a sunny day.
Okay.
You all going in?
Yeah.
All right, if you say so.
You're muted, Nick. I know. I can read mouse. I saw you talking to us, and you were muted, so. Hey now, you watch that language.
Okay. Now, just double check some things here. Okay, here we go. Dropping you guys over into the Tranquil Waterfall map. And I know why you don't see your guys, because I'm probably on another layer, maybe?
Indubitably.
I shouldn't be, though. Yeah, totally. Blink.
Oh. There we go now.
So, yeah, you guys are at the southern extreme, and of course, there's a stone wall directly behind you. It follows along the edge of the map.
Is that stone steps going like a wall?
Yeah, it looks like kind of rough-hewn stone steps. But this one over here kind of looks like it's a little bit more of a rough line. Yeah, roughly. These are trees and stuff. I kind of like this style, but it's very loosely painted map. So details are a little harder to see, but that's what you see. And if you zoom out, you'll see the waterfall across the way as well.
Does it look like this part here or this part here or any of the part goes down to the water level?
This part over here might.
Don't trust waterfalls.
No, it's don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and streams or whatever it is. That's a 90s song. It's been a while.
Why? Why would Dawn call on Tuesday night?
You've done that before. You forget.
All right, so there you are, guys. It's a sunny day. Hey, Blake, could you take that out with you?
And that looks like a man-made bridge.
It is definitely a stone man-made bridge.
And these steps, are they natural or look like they're man-made as well?
They look a little bit of both. But yeah, I would say it almost looks like some of these areas like get a little lower to the rocks, or get lower to the water down there. But those are like probably the three lowest places that I just kind of pointed out to you.
I don't want to cross that bridge and have a goat come out. Oh no, the goats want to cross the bridge.
Yeah, they
Goat.
trip trap over the bridge.
Yeah, we got Grimm's
Troll.
fairy tales going on here.
So I'm going to slowly make my way over to the edge that goes down.
Okay.
When I'm about here, I look underneath the bridge. Let's see if there's anything there.
Just a couple of trolls. No, just kidding. No, the river just kind of continues. But you gave me a roll there, right? What'd you roll?
13.
I got so many things open, I don't really see it right now. Let me see.
Oh.
Perception 13. Okay, yep. Yep, sounds groovy. So yeah, you look underneath there. It looks, kind of like an old bridge, but
Nothing hiding underneath it.
nothing hiding underneath it or anything like
Does
that.
it seem safe enough to walk on?
The bridge?
Yeah.
It looks certain. It's a stone bridge. It looks sturdy
Pretty
enough
sturdy.
to walk on. And it's not so far across. It's only like 10, 20, 30,
I'll
40 feet across.
I'll walk out. I want to look down into the water.
Okay,
I was going to do. You stole my thunder.
that's okay.
Well, you look
do
on the
that.
other side.
Hey,
I'll go
poo
back.
sticks.
I'll be like, fine, you do it.
Oh no.
Oh, you can
So-
always do it up and get a high advantage up here, Nash. Mr. Long Range guy.
Yeah.
That's okay. You were going
That's,
to do that.
all
Do
All right,
it.
so just move onto the bridge, and Faruki, stay there, and just give me a minute, okay?
I was waiting for everybody to get into the position.
Probably put myself
I'm
a
not
little too
going.
far.
I wouldn't go up there until people check that out. That could be stuff hiding up there.
There could be danger up there.
Don't worry, you can hide behind the cats. They'll protect you.
This is fun. Okay. All right. So, Farouk, you were walking down towards the water.
I stopped here though to wait to make
Yeah.
sure. But
So it slopes pretty steeply from where you are there down to there, and that kind of actually dips right into the water. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, only at an angle like that. But I mean, if you slipped, you'd probably fall into the water. But
Or if it was wet or moldy. Does this one over here look like it's
yeah, it
less
looks like it's a couple of steps down, and it doesn't go quite to the water. But if you were standing over here, you could reach down and touch the water if you wanted to.
And the one over here, how is that?
Yeah, one over here, it comes down to here, and that's right near the water as well.
But not sloped as bad?
No, it all slopes down, but it's fine. I'm not saying it's dangerous. I'm just saying it's got a bit of a slope to it.
So if it looks sure-footed enough, then I'll continue on.
Yep. Yeah, you make your way down. Like I said, you kind of lean back a little bit and kind of get your boots set right, and you're down looking at the water's edge.
I kneel down.
You kind of turn sideways to kneel down, otherwise you tip forward into the water. Yeah.
Lay my spear into my shoulder shield area and scoop up some water.
Yeah, it's cool to the touch. It's draining out of your hand. It smells fine.
Okay. I take a sip.
Okay. Cool spring water. One of these times, it's going to be a trap.
I know.
It's a trap.
I
But
take
no,
another
it tastes like a forested mountain pool being fed by a tranquil waterfall kind of taste to
nice
it.
clean water. Good.
It's
I take
it's
a couple more
clear.
drinks.
You can see it goes down into the water. You can see like the rocks below and things like that.
Do I see anything in the water, like fish or whatnot?
Yeah, small fish.
We're talking about anchovy size, goldfish size, koi fish size.
Yeah, probably like no bigger than a goldfish. There's nothing with any meat on its bones to go fishing for or anything, but there is some sort of freshwater fish in there.
Any little pebbles?
Pebbles? There is down in the water. I mean, you can find a pebble on the rocks. Yeah, you look down and like, oh, there's a block of broken, because all this stuff looks like it's broken stone kind of looking. So, yeah, there's definitely like little chunks of rock you can pick up. And
I
stuff.
move up off of the slope,
Mhm.
and I take a piece of rock and I skip it across the water.
Oh, okay. All right,
Response.
roll to hit with disadvantage.
Holes.
Yeah, so it wasn't thin enough. You kind of throw it and it goes boom right into the water.
My key thing there was to get attention of anything that's in the water.
I wanted to see if you could skip this thing, but apparently you could. Yeah. Okay, so you wait for like the giant tentacled monster to come out and get you.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't happen. Now I'm gonna flip back. I don't know how long you're gonna wait for that. You can let me know, but I'm gonna flip back to these other guys. Nash and Keeper have gone out onto the bridge. Braun has sort of stepped up to watch what you're doing, and just for clarity, Finder, are you just hanging out, or what are you doing?
Playing a tune and watching to see if anybody needs some inspiration.
Okay, Chicago.
I'm guarding you guys,
are you-
basically.
Do you have a counter charm? Is that why you're playing a tune all the time?
No.
Just
No,
to be
just watching.
just to be clear, in my campaign, I'm unstupefying counter charm for bards. Okay,
Okay.
so that you don't have to be playing before the effect takes place, like some other campaigns make it useless.
Okay.
So if somebody's charmed, you can try to counter that charm with your counter charm spell. I don't know if you have it at that level, but
I don't have it yet. No.
yeah. But it'll actually be useful if you ever decide you want to do that.
No. Cool. Good to know.
Yes. All right. You're
Yeah.
playing.
No, I'm
playing
mostly
tune.
just
Is it like a
ready
tranquil
in case
tune?
something attacks.
Kinda
yeah.
like-
Yeah. Just
kinda
like,
like-
a just
A light little flighty.
a light little. Yeah.
Cool.
Just happy little background noise.
You should be going.
Trying
yeah.
to decrease anxiety, not
Sure.
increase anxiety.
Sure. Okay. So you guys walk out on the bridge. It seems it's really sturdy.
I'm looking off the side that I'm on. Looking down into the water.
Yeah, I look down on my side.
See if there's anything interesting in there, like, I don't know, a slot to put a green gem in or something. I don't know.
Looking for gem slots on the bridge. Nope. Pretty clear of gem slots. But you guys can give me a perception test.
15.
I'm looking for coins. People wishing. Throwing
Oh.
coins on the bridge.
No, there's no coppers in the bottom of the water or anything like that. No. A 15. You don't see anything interesting on the bridge, but you see that over here on the far side of the map, where it kind of comes up against the cliff, you can see the rough outline of like of a door, like the what do they call it, the lintel or what the outside of the door kind of thing.
Okay,
And
like
then-
the door, a door frame.
Door frame. Thank you. See, like the door frame, and there's like a stone in between.
I kind of tap Nash's back and say, "Do you see that up there?"
Where is it?
It's across the bridge from us and up here.
No, I don't see that.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like a door frame. Or it could be. I mean, it's kind of rough.
Let's go take a peek.
Take a peeky boo.
Take a peek. I give him a whistle.
Woo woo. Is
All
it a
right.
climb up there, Dougie?
It's a little lumpy over here, like a little bit of climb, like if you're on the rocks by the Bay of Fundy or something like that. You know, you get out there and so it's kind of like that. It's uneven, and maybe like there's a little pool or something, and you can just kind of like step over it. So it's
I
not
do my best to not inspect every little pool to see if there's any little creatures in there, because that's what I would do in the Bay of Fundy.
Yeah. Well, you're not next to an ocean, so it's not quite the same thing. But yeah, I wanted to get you the impression on the rocks anyway. Yep. So you move up to it. The closer you get to it, you can see that it's sort of well carved. It looks old, and the stone had just chipped edges on it and things like that. But it is definitely what you thought it was, a door frame in the wall. And in front of the door on the ground are 5 painted rocks.
This looks like a dwarf thing.
5
Each a
painted
different color.
rocks.
5 painted rocks.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I gave everybody a "we found something" whistle and wait for them to.
I will come over.
I want to investigate the door frame to see if there's places for the rocks.
Okay. So you kind of you avoid disturbing the rocks, or
Yeah, I don't want to move the rocks.
okay. So you kind of step over them, and they fit in your hand. They're like hand-sized rocks. If somebody threw it at your head, it would probably really hurt. but easily liftable.
From the shed, yeah.
Ha ha ha. Those were just small little gravel rocks.
Mm.
Anyway, um, give me an inspection.
Okay.
Or I guess investigation is what I meant.
8.
So you look around. It doesn't look to you like it's actually a door because it's just sort of a smooth, flat stone of the cliff in between the door frame. And you don't see any place to like put rocks or anything.
May I ask what the colors are?
Yeah, red, blue, green, magenta, and black.
You guys remember that old game Mastermind?
You.
I do. I enjoyed that game actually.
Remember that?
It's a whole lot of trying different things until you finally win, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And it tells you how many you get, but not which ones.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what you see when you look at the color of the stones and the door frame. Oh, don't leave me way back here. I better move up too. There we go.
Finder, are those magical stones or magical wall or dormy?
I go magic eye on him.
Oh, and the door frame, which is right
And
about
on the
here.
rock.
Oh, and the rocks.
The
Anything
stones,
over there?
wherever the stones are. Yeah.
Stones are giving off magic.
Magic, magic.
And so is the door,
And magic.
or door frame, I guess.
Ask Braun if this is a dwarf thing.
Nah, nothing that doesn't look like dwarf build to me. And I
Are
know
the stones round or flat or
irregular shaped. Irregular shaped, like a rock you just pick up. Somebody painted them, and the paint's like it's not perfect. It's like somebody actually like painted it, but you can still see the rock, through parts of it and stuff like that, and it's scuffed off on other parts.
We're not the first group he's done this to.
we're probably not the first.
Kind of like the paint flaking off one of those washer tosses things.
Huh. I couldn't see where these rocks might fit around the frame or anything. Can anybody else see possibly?
I can
look.
try. Can I get Moradin's help?
Of course. Just a second, I want to see if he's got a good investigation. Like he might.
Whoa!
I got a whole 4, so yeah, no. What door?
Oh no,
You're still trying to find the pool of water, dude.
Braun does not have a good investigation either.
Oh, it's intelligence based. I knew it.
It's like
I think
no.
Finder and Keeper are the only ones that really have a decent.
Yeah, you don't see anything about the door that looks like can be manipulated in any way. If that's what you were sort of looking for.
Has anybody touched the door?
As far
Or
as
the
I know,
rocks.
it's been visual inspection thus far. Nobody's
Have not
tried to
touched
push it or anything.
The rocks or the door.
You know, I've had this happen to me a lot when you're trying to pull a push and push a pull.
Oh, and
Maybe
Steve,
Maybe this
Yeah.
is a push.
enchantment was the magic.
Okay.
thing.
I say so.
Go for it, Nash. Weren't you asking about touching it?
I'm just saying it could be a push.
I think once we solve the puzzle, that's where we'll find the veil. That's my guess. But sure, I'll touch it. I touch the door.
Like the door frame, or right in the middle part where the door
Middle
would
part.
When he goes to do that, Keeper goes, no.
be. You touch the flat stone.
A little cold to the touch. Yeah, no. Nothing happening. That's what I figured. I push on it just to see if it budges.
Yeah, how hard do you push? Are you trying to push it like it's a
As if I was
secret
trying
door?
to open a stuck door.
Well, give me a strength check. It's like trying to push a mountain. Pretty much.
You might poop yourself if you push too hard.
You know.
Yeah.
And the water seems safe to the touch and to
It
drinking it.
almost an idyllic scene of a peaceful, tranquil waterfall in sort of a hilly area.
Oh, we gotta find where these rocks go, and they could be scattered all over the place.
Yes. I was just thinking I am going to head across the bridge and go up these steppity steps over here.
Okay.
So it's okay for me to move forward with that?
Yep.
Okay.
Move back a little bit and keep an eye on everybody.
You just let me know, Dougie, if I should stop. And I'm looking around as I go up there.
Yeah, well then give me a perception test. Sure. Yeah, you're actively looking, so.
Ah,
Nice.
24.
All right, so yeah, there's sort of shrubberies and trees around you. And everything once again looks like an idyllic thing. You look down at your friends over there, and the scene looks pretty much as you remember from just being there a second ago. It's a nice day. Birds are chirping. Yeah, you walk down there, and when you get to the edge of the map, it looks like it continues down and into like a different part, but you can't get past that.
The usual story.
Whatever you got to do, it seems like you've
In this area.
found the boundaries of it.
Oh,
The-
well.
The waterfall seems quite like smallish.
Mm.
Is it the kind of thing that there could be something behind it, or is it pretty obvious that there's nothing behind the waterfall?
Well, anything's possible, guys.
But is
It's
it
it's about 5 feet wide, so it is a very narrow waterfall. But I mean, without investigating, there's no real way to tell for sure.
Did you want to take a look over there? I can give you a spider climb.
Oh,
Ah, yes, you guys are the 3-dimensional movement team.
somebody's got a ring of water walking too, don't they?
Oh, you picked it up in
Did
your
I-
treasure.
Did I dream that?
You didn't divvy it up.
We have a ring of water walking. Somebody can use it. You probably have to attune to it though.
Well,
I would go over to the waterfall. If you want to give me spider climb, I'll go check the waterfall.
It is done.
All right. I'll take this side here and just kind of clamber over and do that way.
Yeah, how high do you want to get? You want to start down low, or
Let's do 15 feet. Is that unreasonable with the height of the cliffs? It looks like the cliffs are fairly high.
they are fairly high.
And if something, keep an eye in the water. Because we're going around. I'm looking for anything. I mean, last time I found a chest in the water, but I would also like to make sure there is nothing tentacled in the water.
Yes, of course.
the ring of water walk does not require attunement.
Okay.
So, whereas I have no range, do you want to give that to me so that way if he gets in trouble, I can run over?
I don't care. Put the ring on.
Well, I'm not holding it, so.
I'll second that.
Oh yeah, who's holding the treasure? I got no idea. I just want to say, dwarves are very averse to water. So in the future, if you guys are looking for somebody to give that to, the plate mail dwarf is holding up his hand. But right
Dwarves don't float?
now, we sink like no matter what. We could have a loincloth on and we sink. It's just the way it is.
Yep.
I'm
So-
heading over this way, Doug, while he's walking across there.
Did you give me the ring?
Did you give me a perception, Nash?
No, sir.
Let's make that happen.
You have the ring.
9.
I'll mark that you have the ring. I don't know who's holding on to it. One of us is.
Just wanted to make sure.
It was in the dragon treasure, so.
Oh yeah, I assumed that group treasure is stuffed in Rom's
Oh crap!
mega
I got
pole.
it. Oh, here, reach in
Yeah.
that. Reach in that side pocket. Put it in there. Okay, pull it out. Put it on. All right, Nash. You start looking around there. So, I mean, a waterfall comes out slightly away from the edge of the cliff, obviously, and you're looking and you don't see any holes or any caves or anything. I think that's what you were looking for.
Yeah.
How high up do you want to go?
I'll go up to the top. Like
Okay.
start at the bottom and just walk my way up to the top and see what's. How tall is it? Like if it's like 1,000 feet, then no.
It looks like it could be like 100 feet, but you can only go up an additional 50 feet
Before we
before
hit
you hit an invisible ceiling.
it.
So it's like it looks like it continues on, but obviously you can't. So you found another range of your box.
It's a dome or a box. Yes. All right, I'll return. Doesn't appear to be anything.
How deep does the water look?
I don't know, like the deep hole. So I don't know, it's 15, 20 feet at the very, very deepest.
And you said it was very, very clear.
Yes, you can see the bottom.
I'm going to walk out onto the water.
Mhm.
And I'm looking in the water, looking for colored stones or colored holes for stones.
All right, something to do with the stones. Well, you'd still be at a distance. So give me a perception test.
$16.
Okay. So how long are you going to spend over there doing it? Are you going to try to navigate the entire distance around
Yes.
the pool? Okay.
I wanted to, obviously you don't have to go in every 5 foot because you can see to the sides and stuff. But yeah, I want to try to cover this whole entire.
All right, you'll be
Cool.
doing that for a while. Keeper, what are you up to?
I'm also looking for places to put stones or anything.
But you're not going into the water or on the water.
No, I just decided to go over as far as I can go on this side.
All right. What about Nash and Finder?
I'm kind of keeping my eye on Nash while he's climbing around, and because I have to
he's come
maintain the
back.
spell.
He's come back now.
Okay.
I think it's got to be the rocks, and even if we have to put these in something, I guess we have to touch the rocks.
Maybe we just each have to hold one.
My God.
Red, green, blue.
Farouk has too much time on his
Magenta.
hand.
Magenta.
Good lord.
It's not even a real color.
In that time, I go back over it with these guys, lay down and have a nap.
Yeah, he's gonna be a good, 15, 20 minutes if he's doing a real good look.
Take out an arrow
Yeah.
and poke one of the rocks. Like, see if I can move the rock.
It reacts like a rock being poked. Which one do you poke?
Blue, of course.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't you?
Okay, I'm picking one up.
I knew if I fucked around long enough, somebody would grab one.
I'm gonna pick up the red one.
Is that Keeper's favorite color?
That's Nikki's favorite color. I don't know how Keeper feels about it.
Really, red? That's an uncommon favorite.
All right. So let's just pause here for a second, guys. Okay.
Pause. Ha, get it?
Meow.
As
Meow,
you
meow,
blow up,
meow, 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 meow.
because you're red as fire.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
All right. see. Okay. What is your... Okay. You see that?
I see test.
I don't see it.
I don't see anything.
That's fine.
Oh,
you're
did
feeling
you
it.
whisper to me? Oh, that's exciting.
Nah, it's probably gonna be a bad thing.
Probably.
Ooh, Finder's using a rapier.
No, there's a test button on my bar, so I want to know what the test was.
Oh, you have a test? Okay.
Yeah, just because Nick's asked about test, I'm like, oh, is this the test she means? Guess not.
Oh, the bar that's up there. Um,
Um, what happened?
Farouk rolled for initiative.
I was just testing something. It didn't work. But for some reason, we're off the turn order.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm typing something here.
Stop playing games. What do you think this is? Fun?
Yes. That's why I play it.
Cut it out.
And what makes it even more fun is bugging my brother.
Except he's the DM.
Yeah, you know.
Some things are worth the risk.
Yep.
All right, Nick, tell me if this makes sense to you.
If not, you can share with us and we'll help you understand it. Worth
If
the
there's
try.
something there, it's taking a while.
Oh. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, no, it's okay. I didn't put your name after I hit the whisper thing this time.
That's silly.
So it just went out into the ether.
No, it came back to me.
Aha.
Oh my crap. What is going on here?
I don't know.
All I want to do is do this. Alright. Okay.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Okay. Alright, so you picked up the red rock. And it just feels like a stone. There's no effect to it. There's no temperature change or tingly effects or nothing. It's just a colored rock, a badly painted one. Okay, guys, she didn't burn up into a cinder.
Okay.
I turn around and look at everybody holding on to the rock.
You see anything strange?
Yeah, I don't
or-
know what's going on. This is
What?
I really hate all these puzzles.
Ah, all right. Okay. And I'm busy on looking down the water.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing, Neil?
Just looking down on the water.
Oh, you're
remember?
still doing that, yeah. For just another couple minutes. So I'm not going to make you
Nope,
do
I
that too
just
much longer.
clued in what Nick's doing. So
Oh, yeah? Okay. What's Nick? What's going on, guys? Talk to me.
I don't know
And-
because I'm on the water.
Ask her, can you put the rock down? Okay, this is weird just as it is. That's a pretty straightforward
That's
answer.
right. It's a pretty easy
Oh, are
question.
you asking? Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no,
can
I'm
put the rock
asking
down if
her
you want.
directly.
Sorry.
I'm like, are you able to put the rock down?
Yeah, you can just put it down. No big deal. Are you muted?
Who?
She's not
Me?
muted.
Oh yeah.
No, I
Okay.
just said I do so.
Yeah, okay.
You were
Not.
quiet when you did it that the first time.
Well,
All right. She puts the rock down.
and I nod.
Yeah, and it doesn't explode or anything.
Hmm.
All right. Fruit, this is getting. It's just a pool so far. You're, almost 3/4 done of your search of your very spiral-like and definite search of this pond. Keep going.
Yes, because I want to
All right.
see if there's anything that matches the color, but also see if there's any creatures in there that are going to attack me.
Okay. Well, you haven't seen any yet. Okay. All right, back to you guys. What do you guys want to do?
Do you think it has to do with the order that they're in?
I kind of thought order that they were touched or something. Did you touch any others aside from the red one there?
Okay, so
Oh, what
I'm gonna
happened?
need you guys to indicate when you're actually talking to me, or when, as opposed to Clark and Steve talking. I need to know when you're talking.
That's me.
in
That was
character.
me. That was me talking to you. That
Okay.
was well, no, that was
Find it.
Finder and Keeper talking. That's what
Okay.
I meant there.
Just
Okay,
everybody
so-
stay in character, and that solves that problem.
Right.
Or
So
say, Finder says,
try do that because it's just something. Anyway, yeah. So say that again.
Did you touch any of them
I wish
beside
we
the
could
red
just
one?
go out of here. I want to go.
Well, we can. As
Well,
you
let's
said-
go then. We get.
Okay, just
I want
Well,
to
I'm
get
just
this
saying-
done. I don't want to listen anymore.
but you don't want to
This
listen.
is getting very
but-
aggravating.
Okay, there's something going on strange here.
So I'm talking to Keeper, right?
that would be
Nikki?
Nick.
No, I'm talking to Finder. Finder is Steve, right?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
She only talks.
I
when you
really
talk
need for
to
us
her.
to get this done.
Oh no, she
You have to
doesn't-
figure it out.
I thought it was only when we talked.
I'm really
to her.
tired of this.
Hilarity.
Maybe pick up the greenstone.
Okay, I will.
Maybe pick up all of them.
I pick up the green one.
Okay. All right, hold on a sec.
Very well done, Nikki. I clued in the first time you did it.
Okay. What? Oh. All right. Okay, did you get that?
Oh, I did.
Okay, so yeah, you pick up the green one. You said nothing strange happens.
How do I whisper back to you?
Just hit /W space
Or
and then type.
there's a whisper DM button on the
Yeah, at the top.
power bar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
For some odd reason, I, my bar that was across there is gone.
Oh, click on your character. You have to be clicked on your guy to make that appear.
Ah. Okay. Oh.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, I was letting Nikki text you something here. Just I don't want to jump in until she gets her answer.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I use the washroom.
Oh, actually, it's 9 o'clock. Let's do the washroom break right now, if that's cool with everyone.
Yeah, I'd actually like to refill my water, so.
All right, let's take a break.
All right.
All right, let's pick up where we left off. Farouk, we'll say you're done doing your little search thing there. Get back and be with people. So,
Come over.
what you doing?
What are you guys doing?
Was Farouk saying something?
Brooke says, "What are you guys doing?"
Well, I say like one word and look over at my sister. I think that maybe my
I think that things are going
sister
too slow.
kind of
I really want.
picked up a rock and
Get out of here!
is
And
maybe
it's-
under an effect now.
It's not making
Okay.
any
La la
I
la la
can't
la
hear
la
you
la
over
la la
her.
la.
sense.
Okay, there you go.
I move closer to find her so I can hear him better.
Yeah,
What did you say?
he's speaking kind of broken.
Ferg says, "What were you saying, Finder?" I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Okay. This is
I
so
think-
hard for me. I'm just not an interrupter. This is awful for me.
I think that she is under
I
some sort of
really,
effect
I don't know what's wrong
after picking up a rock.
with you guys.
And it looks like it's the green rock.
It was the red one initially, but she's picked up the green one since, hoping that maybe
Somebody else should pick up another rock.
stop.
Because
You should what? Because
it's
you
clearly
can
that's clearly what we need to do.
that thing. Yeah, okay.
We
She's done.
should.
Farouk says, "I think we should all
I
pick up
don't
a
know
rock,
why. Just pick up a rock.
touch the wall with it all at the
What?
same time."
Touch the wall?
Or the frame.
I-
With the rock.
I take the green rock in my hand and go.
It goes. That hits the wall or the whatever.
Huh.
I think they're
Yes.
Just
what
rocks. They're
are
just
you
rocks.
thinking? Okay.
Farouk goes over to, or whispers into Finder's ear. Is she magical now?
I think
I turn on the eye. The all-seeing eye.
What?
Does she detect as magic now?
Under a magic effect?
No.
I just shake my head. What colors are left? Blue, or sorry, green, red,
Black.
black. What are the other two?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
There was
She
red.
originally touched red.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
red, blue, green, magenta, and black.
Yes.
I pick up the black one.
Okay. Just hang on a minute there, big guy.
See, she doesn't, in speaking with Farouk,
Oh, I collapse in a pile of dust. No, I'm just kidding. That doesn't.
she doesn't interrupt everything.
You're speaking to Farouk.
Yes, I'm speaking to Farouk and Finder, and I'm saying it doesn't happen all
I
the
don't
time.
see why. I think we should.
Farouk says, Yeah, she.
It's just,
me
you know,
interrupting
sometimes
everybody,
you guys are
But it seems.
I'm talking enough. That's all.
Yeah, just hang on, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Just
We
because
gotta find out if
we're
Steve's
technically in a
supposed to
time stop. I love the role playing. We're technically in a
Time
time
stop. That's good.
Uh,
Time warp again.
Oh, I hope we don't have to do that.
Funny thing is, I've never actually seen that movie. Seen bits of it.
I think I want. That's one of those movies that I had memories of because my mother was a massive fan.
Oh, really?
And suddenly you're like 15 and you're like, do you remember there was this movie and there was a guy in his
Get that,
underpants?
Yeah, just let me give me 1 sec. Oh, God.
I know. I always wanted to see it in the theaters because you did that, throw in the popcorn, using the wire gun,
Yeah.
and all
I
that.
did that once. Went to the movie theater.
I wanted to do that. But
The St. John Theater, when they did it, the actual play, the actual musical, it was amazing. Burtis is awesome. He was the guy who played.
Got that?
Franklin, or whatever it is.
Oh, I got it.
all right, buddy. Good luck.
And unfrozen now, or
Unfrozen. Back in time here.
okay. Farouk says to Nash. So what do you guys think?
I
we should
really
do?
hope that we can get out of here.
Okay. Says to find her.
Somebody else should do something. Oh, sorry.
Anything happen to you when you touched the black rock?
There must be something. There must be something.
I don't think so.
I pick up the blue.
You pick up the blue one?
I was gonna pick up black, but he got to it first. But I want to be in on the secret.
Okay.
So I assume we're on a time stop again.
Yep. You guys are role playing amazingly tonight. I'm really challenging you guys. I love it.
Well, it's easy for someone like me who just didn't have anything strange happen.
So I assume the first part is just explaining what not to do. The second
Oh,
part,
yeah. You can whisper back to me, you know.
I know. Oh my.
Okay. All right, so you picked up the blue one, right?
Yes.
All right. So you pick it up. Like I said, you're holding a rock of no particular shape, painted roughly blue. But you don't feel any different or nothing bad happens. No laser light shows or anything.
Well,
Well, what are we doing?
Maybe
What happened to you, Farouk?
somebody should jump in the water.
Nothing happened to me.
I look
Okay.
at Braun.
And it's
I don't
very
know.
rude to talk over people. I'm just saying.
What's wrong?
You're talking over people.
I don't know what you're.
It's rude.
Talking
What
about.
were you going to say, Nash?
There's obviously
I
something
don't think I'm being rude at
going
all.
on.
It's just that you people
I'm pretty good at ignoring
talk
her,
too much.
so
You guys.
Just time stop again.
been a
just real
lot of
quick.
practice here.
Real quick, okay? Um, all right. Sorry, guys. Back in her.
I'm replying.
Oh, okay.
I look at Braun.
Eh.
And I look at them.
We're time stopped again. Just
Okay.
sorry about that. Neil's replying.
Yeah, Clark, don't be so rude.
I got a thing. I interrupt people when I talk.
You gotta learn from him.
You're interrupting the time stop. See my nice boy that I'm
You good,
working
Neil?
on here?
Just a second.
Is that like a what do you call a chimera, but in like a human chimera?
It's
A
actually he's
chimerator?
got like this snake tail and he has wings too. I just don't have them on there right now.
Neat. Chimera is actually, isn't there a human condition that we call chimera?
Yes, I actually had a cat that had chimerism.
It's an absorbed twin, so that they're almost perfectly half.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
even the
stripes are
shape
the
of their face is different on either side, different colored eyes.
Yeah.
It can be really weirdly different if your twin was the opposite gender from you.
Yeah, mine was a brown striped and an orange stripe on the other side,
Nice.
and it looked like it was cut right down the middle, the whole body.
Absorbed twin.
Okay, so I misunderstood the first time.
Oh. All right. The clarification's good. Okay. So we're back in time. Nash, you were trying desperately to say something.
I sent you something
Braun.
too, Doug. Can you check that too?
I look at Braun. I give those guys.
No,
like,
that's not. That's
the
no.
hang on
no.
finger.
I just mean.
Okay.
Yeah. I just
I got it. I think I got it then. Yeah.
And then I try and usher Braun over
like
the bridge.
Yeah.
Away from them.
Okay. You try to bring Braun across the bridge.
Yeah, I'm like, Braun and I are gonna go across. You guys are good here.
All right. Smoke time. We got to do some thinking. I guess.
Yep.
Where are you guys going?
Excellent choice. Just across the bridge here. Where am I? There I am.
I thought we were walking through the door.
I think we should go in the water.
What do you? What are we doing here?
I have no
pulls out his
idea.
pipe.
Yeah. I think we need a drink as well. All I have is whiskey, but it'll probably help.
You still got whiskey?
Oh yeah, no. Every time we go to town, I refill.
All right. Sounds good.
They're obviously affected, but I don't know how Finder and Farouk are affected. And my concern is
They seem fine.
They seem fine, but I bet you they're not.
I know, Keeper's like what? Just rude now, I guess.
Ruder, you mean?
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, more rude. Yeah.
Maybe she's just excited about.
No, that happened right when she grabbed the red rock.
So what's the solution?
I think that there's a problem, and one is that maybe the rocks are actually designed to make coming up with a solution more difficult. I mean, if we all ended up with some kind of woo thing going on, then communicating and, pardon me, figuring out a solution. But then the other thing is that there's 5 rocks and there's 5 of us, so maybe all 5 of us just have to grab a rock. But my concern here is that if all 5 of us grab a rock, and then we're all just idiots, we're stuck here forever. Hey, you remember that time? Wait a minute.
Who's gonna touch the next rock?
Well,
like,
this is.
If
I
you
think
do it,
if
you do it, I'm gonna check with you and see if you feel anything. Or if I do
True
it,
enough.
you gotta follow up on me.
You remember that time we were fighting those guys? Let me remember, because my memory's not great. And you had to stop their magic.
With my dispel magic?
That's what you call it.
Yeah, the darkness. They kept putting up darkness.
Okay. And then that way, I think that it's much more reasonable that if any of us if we're all gonna end up in Loopyville, I think that's the only thing that might pull us out of Loopyville, or have the potential.
So you want me to go last?
I don't know. Or we can bring Finder over here and talk to him and see if he actually is kind of weird.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I'll do the whistle thing again, just to get their attention, and point at Finder and wave him over.
Come on over, Finder.
Me?
Yeah.
We're being secretive.
Finder, come on over. Do you go over?
I suppose they want me to smoke.
They're being very rude
Two?
over there.
Did they pick up a rock?
Did he?
I walk over.
Shit, what is? He picked up a rock, right? He's not coming. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, he picked up the
Black one.
Black
I'm
rock.
holding it. I'm holding it so you can see.
He's got the black rock.
Okay. Do you go over? So
Do you feel?
here's the deal.
Are you okay?
Nash has got
Are you
some
okay?
idea.
I feel fine, I suppose.
Do you think that Keeper's acting a little strange?
She is.
And do you think maybe that was the rock that did that?
I'm using my quill right now
Yes,
to play
I-
XO on the
I think
stone
so.
doorway. Okay, Doug.
Okay, it's perfect.
Now here's my concern. She doesn't seem to know that she's not okay.
She seems to be suffering some sort of problem with her regular speech. Maybe she can only talk when other people are talking.
Right. But do you think maybe what she's saying is accurate? My other concern is, how would you know that if you're in a situation and you're not real, how would you know if you were affected? If she doesn't know she's affected, how do you know that you're not affected? See,
I'm not really doing anything strange. I can still talk perfectly normally.
that's true. It's troubling.
Just seems to be some thing. I don't know. We're supposed to walk through the thing now here, so just let's all pick one up and go through. Like, wasn't that the plan?
I throw a rock at Farouk.
Is there a rock at me? I dodge.
So you suggest that the two of us
I'm
grab a rock.
I'm pointing
go
at the
through the
door
door.
at the
I guess so.
where I was
But the
playing
door
tic tac
isn't
toe.
open. Do you think that it's going to open if we grab a rock?
I used chalk to make a note.
Well,
What are you doing?
that was the thinking.
She's playing EXO on the door, so I put a
Yeah, okay, just let's slow down again. So just for quick there, Steve and Clark. So you see that she's standing in front of the door and she was playing tic-tac-toe, and you see that there's an amber veil in the door now.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys
Do we
don't.
see that too?
Yeah, you see it.
That looks
Brooks,
promising.
Go through the door.
I try to go through.
It's stone.
You guys are seeing things. Kung, kung, kung.
Maybe her. Maybe her. Just her, right? 'Cause she's
Your
there.
hand goes into the veil.
Do we see that?
You're standing right there.
Okay, but I don't know if it was in her head or.
No. This is what's happening.
Interesting. So, do I see the veil?
I mean, no, because you're kind of, it's really kind of shimmery and kind of like hard to see. That's why I always make you guys roll perception checks when you're looking. If you were closer, you probably would, but right now you and Braun are over there. Just no, we don't. It's right in the middle of the door frame, so we don't quite see it from where we are.
I'm like,
I wave them on. Over.
Okay.
I say to Keeper, can you pull your arm out?
Stick with Braun. I stay
Try
right
to-
with him.
Pull my arm out.
And it kind of jives with previous amber veils. I mean, it doesn't like stick you in or anything like that. But once you go through, then generally it's, you're somewhere else.
You
If
said
it's the same.
I can see the veil, but I don't go through it.
No, you tried to do it, and your hand went through the veil, but it touched the stone on the other side of it.
Oh.
Because you can still see the stone beyond the translucent veil. So it's like, oh, no, stone. But she put her hand right in and went right through the stone, too.
Is Keeper holding her rock?
I don't know. I know you had the green rock, but I don't know if you still have it.
I still have
And
the
she
green rock.
originally had the
I
red
still have the green rock in my hand.
And I have the blue.
I walk
Back.
in. I walk through.
Okay.
So she was playing tic-tac-toe. Okay, I try it with the stone instead of the chalk to do tic-tac-toe.
I was using a quill.
Farouk.
Yes.
What are you doing, Farouk?
Trying to get through.
Okay. By scraping it with a rock?
She was doing tic-tac-toe with...
maybe
her-
order is important. I'll try. I'll go up to it. I'll try see if I can stick my hand in.
No, it touches the stone on the other side.
My stone isn't the next stone.
Well, it was red, green, black.
She had green.
No, it was red,
Yeah,
green,
and-
blue, magenta, black.
No, but she
she-
had red.
She grabbed red, and then
Yep.
she put it down, and then she picked up green.
Hmm.
And the green rock, when she walks through, falls and hits the ground.
I pick up the green rock.
Okay.
And try to go through with it.
Hold on a second. Can you pick up the green rock?
Yep. So you have to type the
Oh no! What have you done? We don't know what you've done.
I don't know either.
Madman. Leaping at rocks like some crazy Jack in the Box.
Oh. Okay.
All right. And you try to walk through with it. It's stone, dude. I'll say I say you led with your hand so you don't bash your face
Yeah.
against it. But yeah, no, you
Make an
can't.
X with it.
You try to
Use
scrape
chalk
into
and
the
make an
stone.
X.
Yeah, you scrape off some of the paint off the rock, and you make a what kind of a scratch you would
X.
imagine you would make in a stone cliff.
And then still solid?
Yes. No. You're just seeing this translucent veil, just kind of like overlaying what you're doing. You can see through.
Oh,
it.
you probably need to do different color, different order.
I'll go and touch the veil and see if I go through. I haven't touched a rock at all, so.
Stone.
Well, what the heck did she do?
Held a rock and tried to go through.
That's unfortunate.
She was playing tic-tac-toe
She held
on the wall with her
no,
quill.
she held that thing and tried to go through. Yeah.
But she was doing tic-tac-toe first. Ah,
No,
yes. I was over here.
that was second. She picked up the thing first.
Yes, but she did the tic-tac-toe then. Try to go through. She didn't
What
try
if
to
all
go
the
through.
what if all the things are? What if the secret to her acting funny? Like, what if it's all individual things that you have to figure out in order to get through the door?
So hers was tic tac toe.
Yes.
Or maybe
How random.
it was whatever she was afflicted with. Because
I mean, Farouk
She
developed
interrupted?
a twitch.
because she was interrupting, yeah, and we guessed that, and now she was able to go through.
Twitch?
He's got like reminds me of one of the informants I used to work with back in. Well, I mean, he'd get all nervous, and every now and again he'd have a bit of a twitch. Farouk
Bit of a
seems to have
twitch.
developed that, and he's having a hard time saying certain things. Say affliction again.
Ah,
See?
I didn't say it.
Say it.
Affliction.
See?
Hey, Farouk, what exactly is your problem?
I don't have a problem.
Do you have an affliction?
Ah,
Affliction.
Right?
Bron says.
I'm kind of hoping this one doesn't go away.
Affliction.
ah,
What happens if you
Right?
say it louder? Affliction.
oh,
Maybe it's polysyllabic words?
Well,
I
I
don't
was
know what that
wondering
means.
if
ah.
it only seemed like she was
Ah.
interrupting. Yeah, see?
See what?
It's when we talk about certain things. Or seems to be. Like when she was talking about, when we were talking about her, she would interrupt. But I didn't get a chance to check that out. I was going to tell a totally irrelevant story.
That's amazing, Neil.
What?
I'll tell you later.
So what word do you have hard time saying?
I can say any word.
Except affliction.
Ah,
What about
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
so the bigger the word?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Right? The mono ultra microscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
He likes that word, apparently.
Flick.
ah,
Anything with an F in it?
ouch.
What about Frog.
Oh.
Oh, so he has a hard time with F sounds. That's really hard to keep track of when somebody's talking.
It would be if I was a
And
kid.
then,
Funny.
Oh.
So how about fiery farts fell down the fudge fountain?
what does it feel like?
Not fun.
No. You just said fun. And he didn't flinch.
Oh,
But- Maybe it's just
Oh.
me. He's
Well-
fine now. Quick, go
Oh,
through.
no.
Oh. He's not fine.
Hey, stop it, guys.
So he obviously knows, but you don't know.
I don't know what.
What is
Baruch knows what.
messing with you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I got a
Baruch,
dud.
are
I
you
just.
fine?
I tried to touch the wall again.
There was something back there when I was talking that kind of got
Your hand goes through.
Really?
I'm leaving you guys alone. I go through.
He walks on through.
What?
You're hurting me.
On purpose. Sons of bitches.
Maybe that's the whole thing, is that we need to be afflicted with something and then have it figured out, and when it's figured out, then we can go through. We
That's
become the puzzle.
possible.
Dad, Blamit, that means we have to actually pick up. Well, no, I don't know, Braun.
Oh, and perhaps in future we don't depart. Because with her gone and him gone,
Who?
You mean like, yeah?
oh, sorry. I thought when you said that Farouk walked, I thought you meant he walked through the door.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. He went through the veil.
Oh, yeah.
And you're right. If we do this every time.
Sorry,
we
that was me. That was Steve clarifying, not.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Okay,
So I'm talking to.
right.
You,
So
Finder.
if he's gone,
He's gone.
it's just us three
right.
That's right.
to solve these.
Yeah, they
puzzles.
can't help.
Right.
So we
But
need.
we have to make sure that we figure each other's out.
I haven't touched a stone.
Neither have I. But
But-
I don't know
So
if
what's
we're
your
going to be able to
problem,
get
Finder?
through. Before I thought there was a hint of it when I was mentioning that when she was talking,
Mhm.
and there was maybe a hint of you kind of noticing something. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we got the F sound pretty well. And I don't know how somebody figured out. Well, no, it's because we figured out that she was interrupting all the time. That was fairly straightforward.
Right.
It was when you said that she can only talk when somebody else is talking.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you
I
did.
thought she just always interrupted.
No, you said
everyone.
maybe she could only talk when somebody else is talking.
You did.
And I think that when you said that, that was the answer, and she was able to go through. So even if you're not there, like we didn't have to tell her what the problem was, but we did figure it out, and she was able to maybe go through.
Maybe.
I'm just wondering if it's going to be easier to figure out what your problem is after we pick up rocks or before we pick up rocks.
Right. The whole thing could be difficult if, like, my thing is.
Why, do you
subtle.
have a hard time saying affliction too?
No. That's it. That's
Say it.
not the thing.
Say
No, that's not,
Then say affliction.
affliction.
Oh, okay. Not same thing.
It's not the same.
Okay, carry on. Sorry.
Maybe you can't. Do you have trouble saying single syllable words? Like you say cat?
Well, just Yeah, I can say it. It's not. But I'm just saying that my thing could be like more subtle.
Well, it obviously is that you can say cat.
Cat? What about cat?
Can you say cat?
Can you say cat? Say cat.
Yeah, I actually I shouldn't have said affliction. Sorry.
No, I think we understand what's going on right now. So, but I mean, the idea that it's going to be 100%.
Yeah.
Like as you talk freely is going to be very difficult to do. So I totally get it.
So we
I'm
gotta
able
talk to him then.
Yeah, we have to keep talking with him to figure out why. So can you say we'll go back in time and again because we were good up until that point.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. So when we say, well, then you say it. Say affliction.
I can say anything I want.
No, but for now, just say affliction.
Just say affliction. Hey, say afflict. No?
Flick.
I feel like it's the
Thing?
SH. Can you say shuwap?
Shuwap, what's that?
Is that a
I just
thing?
made it up, but I'm just going by the sound.
Schwap.
He said,
Yeah.
afflict.
Schwap.
So
Schwap.
it's not the
Schwap.
SH sound.
Fuck. No, sorry. I don't know.
It's like teaching foreigners your swear words.
So something to do with the speech pattern or something, or the way he's
Yep.
talking. So he can't say affliction.
He's having trouble with consonant blends. Props to Schwa.
If only there was an English teacher.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, oh, we've got a an
What
issue
is it?
with these. Yeah. Unfortunately, Nash is not.
What are the odds that we would have such a thing here?
Yeah, Nash has never taught ESL.
Yeah, I don't. Well, whatever. Bring whatever you got, Nash. Is what I'm saying.
But you can't say affliction all in one go.
Jack in the Box.
Can you say cat? No, we already did that. Can you say dog?
Actually, never replied to the cat.
And can you say cat?
Hmm. I mean that thing that you pet?
Yeah, exactly. The thing that you've had. Both of them, the dog and the cat.
Hmm. Jack in the Box.
Horse. Say horse.
Can you say horse?
That is the thing I cannot say. That.
Is it because it has a? Well, no. You've been talking up until this point. Maybe what it is. Can you say afflict?
Yes, I can say afflict.
But you can't say affliction. Maybe you can't say things. Do you think it's possible that it's like?
What's a
Well,
thing?
Nash would know this, like a noun, a person, a place, or an object. Can you say like sword?
Jack in the Box.
You can say Jack in the Box though. That's
Yeah.
a thing. That's really complicated.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. Wow. But it's the only thing that he comes up with every time we try and get him to say another thing. And the sword is not a living thing. Has nothing to do with that.
I can say it. That.
You can say it and that.
I can say it.
You can say sword?
I can say it.
Say it.
He's gonna say
Thing.
Jack in the Box.
That's the
Right.
thing.
So what do you
It's
think
just a
it is?
thing. A thing is a thing, and I can say thing.
Yes.
Uh-huh. What did you say before, Nash? What'd you think it was?
You can't say Well, no, and it doesn't work with it. It's like people, places, and things.
Except for like Thing and Jack in the Box.
Right. But I mean, that doesn't make any sense because both Jack in a Box and a thing is a thing.
Exactly. Or you're a thing.
Yeah, but maybe can you say Fandolin?
Like there.
Oh, so he can't, like, when it's specific things, he has to say the non-specific, like, indicator of the thing, right?
What does
Or
that
maybe
mean?
he speaks. So, if I say, "What's my name?" Can you say Nash?
You.
He's gonna say either you or who or whatever it is.
Well, what's type of word is you?
It's a pronoun. So he's only speaking in pronouns, but if he can say, what did he say there? Did he say, what was it?
Jack in the Box for some reason.
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box, but then he also said, what was the other one?
Thing.
Thing. Thing's not a pronoun.
No. Yeah. There you go.
All right, so we can't say most nouns.
Most people, places, and things potentially. He says, I was wondering if he was speaking in like questions almost, because he said either like where or something like that, and I was like, he can speak in like something that would indicate what it was.
I don't know. Well, you want
but
to try
not
it?
Specifics.
Go touch the thing. See if it worked. See if Nash's plot is true.
Yeah, let's go see if your hand will go through. Let's see if you have trouble saying things.
Okay. I go over to the thing and I
Your hand goes through.
put my hand into it.
All right, but don't go through. Don't go through. Unfortunately, it doesn't cure you.
Does it? Say
Is
dog.
Yeah, can you?
Jack in the Box. Dang it.
Mother. Did anybody pick up the black rock? Somebody did. He
Me.
picked up the. You picked
Me.
up. I was hoping the black rock was like the eraser rock.
This is that thing.
Okay.
All right, Braun.
Ah, crap. It's just the two of us that...
But
I can still help a little.
He can still help.
Yeah, and if you guys all leave and leave me here by myself, there's nobody left to guess me, so
Exactly.
let's not do
What?
that.
Exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, we can't
When-
go through
when
until
she-
we've solved
When
all.
she and he left,
That was a mistake.
that was my point.
Ah. All right, so what
All
are we
right.
going to pick? We're going to do the rock thing?
Yeah, but should we do it both together, or should we
I
have
don't
one
know.
person be lucid?
All right, we can try the be lucid thing. Just don't leave me, okay?
It's not going to happen.
All right, so you going to do it?
Just.
Scared of being left alone already.
Did you secretly pick up a rock?
I've touched many rocks in my day, but none of these particular specific painted rocks.
Oh,
Lord
wait.
Mabel.
Wait, maybe if you pick up one we know,
I see what you're saying, and then the same thing happens to me.
yeah,
Because when the green one, she
it
had the
will
green
afflict
one.
the
But she
stain.
touched the red one first.
Yeah, so did she get whammied by two?
And
I
then
don't
she was difficult, but then she picked up,
The green.
and then she was. I hit her.
Difficult.
So the red one is the difficult one.
Yes.
So if we pick up the red one and we're difficult, then we can figure it out real quick.
Yes.
Are you going to pick up the red one?
How do you want to do it?
I'm the DM, so how do you want to do it?
Well, and honestly, where you're stepping, one would be the best way to make
Out of game. That's what I was gonna say.
out of game.
Shouldn't we inflict Braun so that he doesn't have to solve anything, so that he
Yeah.
cannot solve it?
So that makes sense to me. So Braun, you pick up the red.
Okay. All right. He picks up the red.
That was what we were going with, right? Yeah.
All right. Nothing happened.
Really?
have any
What if we
trouble-
start talking and then okay?
Well, and now the problem is maybe they only have one charge,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
that many.
He
That
could be afflicted.
many things. That many
People.
of us.
I don't
Well,
feel
we got
afflicted by
magenta.
anything.
Well, nobody felt inflicted by anything.
So, but if you're saying it's a one
Yeah.
charge thing, then this has already been discharged then, right? The red one.
If
Hmm.
that is the case, you could be afflicted right now.
Afflicted.
But what we do know
Cat.
is that
dog.
you're not afflicted. Right, you're not afflicted with what
That's
we.
this one. That's this one. I'm still holding the black rock.
Just going with
He's
the
got
flow
the
here.
noun rock. The red rock was the can't talk unless somebody else is talking rock.
All right,
which
so I'll
means
put that over here.
there
This
is
is the
not
can't talk
the
unless somebody else is talking rock.
Which
the black
didn't
one-
do anything.
Put it over there beside it. The black one is the
All right.
can't talk in
Evil
nouns.
place, but yeah, can't talk in nouns.
All right. what
Jack
else
in the
we got?
box.
Jack.
What was the one that we? What was?
The green one is the second one that
What was Farouk's though? Farouk's was.
blue?
I can't even remember what the affliction was. I knew that he couldn't say.
The-
It was the
the-
F sound.
Pain by sound. Yeah.
Pain by the F sound. Okay, so we've got
Good job, Stephen.
we got the magenta
Yes.
and we got the blue, right? No, but yeah, we got magenta and blue.
That was blue.
You were blue.
Yeah. Afflict
means
and
that the
affliction got
green-
me, but it was tricky. Sorry.
Well, and that's I was like, okay, now we're cooking. It's the shunned. It's
No.
that's a noun.
So we've identified three of them
yeah,
that do specific things so
I
far,
point
right?
at the magenta one and I point at the green one.
The green one is live because even though she picked it up, she was already afflicted, which made her immune, I think, to the green one. So do you want magenta
or else
green?
we're in trouble.
Or else we're in trouble, and I say we just jump in the water and hope that time moves differently here. We never starve, and learn to really like each other.
So what you're saying is
I
you want
can
to
go.
put me
Just-
through the same pain that I put you guys through.
Just for the Jack in the Box, I could leave right now.
Word.
All right, which one do you want me to pick up?
Which one do you want, Braun? It's green and magenta.
I hate both colors. Just pick one for me.
Okay, you get green.
All right.
This sec he has to write to himself.
Sons of bitches. This is all right. My own medicine.
I dig magenta because it really isn't a color.
Yeah, right.
It's a printer color.
Yes. But it's not actually a color. In a way, it's not actually a color.
It's
I want
not
a
primary
shirt.
or secondary.
Dark red.
I want a shirt that's magenta that I can wear on all those shirt days. How you feeling, Braun?
Dwarf feels fine.
Ah! Opposite. Me.
Opposite?
Is it the opposite? Are you saying the opposite things?
No.
Opposite of you, he has no verbs, but he said feels. Or he can't be specific?
No.
Shush.
He,
Let me think.
Nope.
Hang on.
he said me, so.
Yeah, dwarf feel fine.
What problem?
Missing words.
Yeah, articles.
Perhaps. Seem fine.
Well, I think you're missing words. Try and stick your hand through the door.
Bunk. Hit stone.
More specific.
The, it, and
What?
What? So repeat after me.
Mhm.
The quick brown fox
Quick. Brown. Brown. Quick brown.
Fox.
Dots.
Jumped
Jumped.
over
Over.
the lazy.
Lazy.
So it's. I wonder how they would describe this. He's lost his articles.
Or E.
Oh, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy. Isn't that the
Everything. Evening.
Well, he's got disease. But he can't say. Can you say my name, Nash?
No, just momentary pause here, guys.
Oh, I was like, he's
I
having a
swear to
moment
God,
of genius.
it looked for a second like she handed you a fish, but
Nope, it's a thing.
now I see
Jack in
it's
the
not
Box.
that.
It was Ryan.
Oh,
He needs me to say goodnight to Bilbo.
okay.
No, it's not Bilbo. It's
Where's
Jack in the
Frodo?
Box.
This one's Bilbo because
Baggins.
he doesn't have the full stripe.
Oh, okay.
Frodo's probably already sleeping. There you go. There's a close up for you. All right,
Close.
we're doing a puzzle solve, so see you later.
Quick.
Hey, bud.
So when when I said quick, the quick brown fox, you said
Quick
Absolutely.
brown.
brown.
Lazy brown dog.
As many letters?
But it has to do with the indicator.
Just many letters.
What?
Oh. Oh, 3-lettered words? He can't say 3. Can you say cat?
Oh, how does it feel?
What?
Jack in the box.
Everything's fine.
Can you say and?
Would you say you're fit?
Fine.
Not fit.
So, can you say and?
Hmm.
3-letter words. You've lost your
What?
3-letter
What
word.
about them?
You've lost them. You
You
cannot
are-
say 3-letter words.
You are unable to say them.
You are unable to say 3-letter words. Now
I
try to
tried-
stick your hand through the door.
His hand goes through the door.
Oh. Good choice for
That was you.
for a test phrasing. No, test
What-
phrasing
what?
was.
Yes. Oh, you mean the quick brown fox?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Works for Windows.
Right. Is that
All
still
right.
a thing?
Confused.
All fonts
It's
still do that.
just trust us. Just trust us.
Trust.
Trust. Ready?
What about Nash?
Magenta.
Magenta. Or try first.
Okay. Yeah. No. Stick my. Try and put my hand there.
No.
No. I'm gonna screw this up worse than anybody did. But
Well, you're the only one who can string a full sentence.
well, I guess I pick up. Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
Ready? Ready, Braun?
Ready?
gotta be.
Sure.
I will pick up the magenta rock.
Okay.
I can't say magenta either. Sorry, I accidentally said magenta. Dang it! It's like
fun
that's
little-
also
it's
a
a fun
noun.
little puzzle.
Jeez.
So this reminds me of Whose Line Is It Anyway? They used to do the
Yeah.
party thing
Yeah.
where you showed up at the party and they had to figure out
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, that is what it is.
It's hard paying attention for all F's, though.
It is.
Just saying.
I found it hard too. Yeah. It's. So I thought it was a great role-playing challenge for you guys. I think you did great. But anyways, let me just see here.
just a color. That can't be the same. No, it's the name of a color. God damn it.
All right, this is just for you, brother. All right.
Take the Jack in the Box one.
Okay.
In the box. That's gonna be a thing now. That's your code name. That's what you should be with the Stones. Because you need a CB name, right? With the
Right.
to be Jack in the Box. And Keeper will be. She needs a CB 10-4 good buddy. I usually go by black coffee.
Nice. Hers is just basically when you start talking, she interrupts you.
It's funny that I spent like a year of my life as November. Like almost nobody would use my name. I was always November 1. Or Mr. G.
Why November?
They all had code names for the cabins, and ours were North Cabin, and North is
okay.
November. So I was November 1, second guy was November 2, the other guy was November 3.
God damn it.
And it's the one I was forgetting that in that.
All right, no.
And there's 2. I think there's one for police and one for military or something.
There's a NATO phonetics.
Yeah, there's one that's like,
different
it's
ones,
just a
right?
subtle difference. Most of them are still the same, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one is Queen and one is Quebec.
Yeah. We had to learn all those. Because you
Yeah,
couldn't
these
say a
are
kid's
really-
name or anybody's name over the radio. Student
Oh, really?
early golf. Yeah, it was all code. It was all done in code. And we couldn't tell them our real name.
Really?
No, you didn't want them to find you. If you were, I lived in Canada, so they'd be like, yeah, I'm like, I don't live here.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
Good luck with this, and let me know if you don't understand.
Oh.
You get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
This will be a quick ending. So you pick up the
Okay.
magenta rock, and nothing happens.
So you're fine. Wait. Is your mouth sealed, or is this sealed shut?
This is more entertaining.
And
I thought
then
it was
I
gonna
go and hit the thing. I figure we got it, so I go and I try and put my hand through the door.
be- No, hit stone.
You can only speak through your this thing?
What problem?
You
What problem?
only
Oh, I know what it is.
only you need to say the thing, Ron. Are there you?
Oh no!
What did you say, sorry?
He
Ron's gonna have
can't
to say.
say some specific things that make things other things.
What? Talking about? Nash. Nash. Speak affliction.
Say hi. Say hi. Huh? Say at. Huh?
That doesn't sound. Oh, sorry.
What's
That
missing?
doesn't
What's
sound
missing?
right.
I don't know why I'm waving now for everything.
Right. What's missing?
Again.
Say on.
Mm.
Say on.
Mm.
Yeah, you're missing part of that, buddy.
Yeah. What part?
Well, the sound. On.
Right.
Oh, shit. I can't say that either. Sorry. The
Okay, I screwed
beginning
up the
part word.
Right.
This is so silly.
Say in.
Mm.
Okay. Nash can't speak vowels?
Yes. Try. You try.
Your hand goes.
Oh man.
I knew it was going to be a hard one, but it sure was funny.
I hope
Oh my gosh.
this clears what we go through.
Right?
Okay, we all go through.
All right. Oh, and as soon as sorry, I forgot to say this. As soon as the last rock was picked up by Nash, words appeared above the door that said, "When your affliction is identified, only then may you pass." So
That we
that was a lot
also
of help.
figured out.
Yep. And you guys step through, and you're back in that room again. Well done, guys.
Oh. Oof.
I say
I thought-
affliction. Does it still hurt?
I thought mine was going to be.
You're
I thought
cured
mine
of
was
your-
going to be real hard because there I could
no,
do a lot
I
of
didn't
talking
get it at
that was
first.
still quite normal.
Yeah, and I didn't get it at first about the thing about Braun at the end, and I had to think about it. Oh yeah, you're screwed, dude. 'Cause I can't.
I can't say vowel or consonant.
You can't
Mother,
help me.
please.
You can't say anything. So the DM has to help. So I just had to make it hard, I guess. But anyway,
I just had to make it obvious that we knew.
yeah. All right, good enough.
Oh, that was
You
funny.
I would
guys,
have only made things so much harder because not only could I only speak when you guys were speaking,
Okay.
I was compelled to. It wasn't just
Oh, really?
I was
had to speak.
compelled to. So that's why I was like,
Yeah.
and sometimes it's hard if you're only saying
Yeah.
one word. I'm like,
A lot.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh
fast
no,
enough.
I was intentionally breaking it up to make it.
I know.
So that,
So
we
then I was
could-
like,
Yeah.
so
yeah,
for
I was trying to talk so that you could talk in case that you were trying to tell us something, but then
But I
it seemed
couldn't
like there's a
talk-
lot
I
of times
couldn't-
that we were just like, oh, let's get out of here. Blah, 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 blah.
right. I couldn't talk about the affliction, and to me,
Yeah.
I was perfectly normal. So you guys were like, you're being weird, and I'm like, I want to get out of here.
So Braun couldn't say 3-letter words or less, but he could say, "Let me think, hang on, and shush."
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice the L or let when he said "let me think" because he did say that.
Anyway, that's just a fun little puzzle I found, and I figured I'd put it in the random list, and that's what you guys got. Actually, no. You guys got one that was really lame, and I went, no, I'm going to take that other. I gave you that one.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I re-rolled. Okay, anyway. You guys are back into that room again. Didn't get any treasure, and you just mostly got annoyed, but
Oh my
Nothing in
god,
this
that would have
room
been
for
way more
treasure
annoying if I had stayed the whole time.
oh, I was hoping you would, because that would make it so much more chaotic and fun. But you
It
guys
would
have,
be
like, buggered out
insanely
of it.
chaotic. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was kind of a kismet thing that
Yours,
figured it
yeah,
out,
yeah.
and
I'm
you were
kind of
actually
glad.
touching
I'm
the
kind of glad
door.
you actually laughed.
That's. She was like, you guys just start listening, and I can't stand this anymore. I'm out of here.
that worked out.
You would have been helpful to have around while we were trying to figure it out, except while you had that affliction.
Right?
Yeah, that's great. All
What
right.
did you want to tell me, Doug? That you said I'll tell you later?
What's that, Neil?
You said something about.
Oh,
You wanna
no, it was
tell us-
funny. Nash or whoever was trying to figure out your thing, they gave a whole great big long sentence, and I was watching it, and it didn't once use an F, and I'm like, damn, it's possible. F
I was
is one of
listening
those
hard,
letters, I
like-
guess.
So it actually caused you pain?
Yeah.
It made
Okay.
him cringe in pain.
I thought it was just kind of made you like, ew, it was an ewy thing. I didn't think it was
I
painful.
say it or
but-
somebody else says it.
Yeah.
God, that was a total refresher on my English nouns v pronouns
Listen, honestly,
course.
I'm not the best at that stuff either. So I'm like, I'll give that one to Steve. He's a pretty smart guy. He could probably figure that out.
How could you say Jack in the Box though?
That's the word. One of the words
There
you
were
could say.
two exceptions:
Yeah.
Thing and Jack in the Box.
They all seem to have exceptions like let me think and all that stuff.
I didn't have any exceptions.
That's what was confusing me. I was like, but Jack in the Box.
So I figured I
that's a
couldn't
noun.
talk. I couldn't talk, and I'm trying to say a thing. And if that's the only thing that I could say, and thing wasn't working because I tried to say thing, but they were like, no, you got to say this, and I'm just like, what do I
That's a
say?
good job.
The
yeah.
only pronoun that I have, or the only
Good
noun that I
noun,
have
yeah.
available to.
Jack in
I
the
would have
Box.
stuck with that one because I don't know pronouns, verbs, and all that.
Oh yeah, it was. There was some mistakes, and afflict. I'm like, oh, afflict's not. That's like it's an action, but then affliction. Oh, affliction actually is.
Yes.
Afflict. You're like say afflict. So I'm like afflict. No problem. Shin.
Had a little fur ball there.
I can say it when it's a verb, but then you just nouned it.
Well, that's been a productive night. You found a magic gem and had an annoying
Yeah,
puzzle.
yeah.
We have a half an hour still, so what would you guys like to do?
Soup's fancy. Well, I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to get a little bit of a identify on that gem. Like, did we figure out everything we needed to figure out?
You already did the identify.
Yep, you already
It's a
did.
Key of some sort. We just need to
We think
find
it's a key.
the-
We're just
Key of
getting-
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
There's still some ambiguous things about it because it wasn't standard. Right. That's
Right.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's almost like I think it would tell you what spell created it, and there was no spell that came up for that. It just was however it was made, but it wasn't made by a spell.
Willed into existence by a greater
Well,
power.
and I do wonder if there aren't, because it's random, that you have to, instead of there just being a place where we go through a room and you're home, it's a little more complicated, and maybe there is like a random thing where you got to find a door and you got to find a key, and maybe this thing does
Yeah. Actually, Doug,
solve the bigger problem.
refresh my memory here. Did I or did I not do a detect magic on the initial deity guy, and I got that same kind of unknown aura type thing?
I don't remember, Steve. Anybody else remember?
No.
Maybe I just did a detect magic and I didn't like look at what a specific aura was.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty. You guys were too busy being like offended, mad,
Okay.
like determined, all these emotions of
Defiant.
we're gonna take defiant. We're gonna take care of you, man. It was a bit of a pissing contest, but yeah, I don't remember you doing that, buddy. So I can't.
Okay, that's all right.
Unfortunately, I can't. Actually, if that was one of the ones that I recorded and didn't forget to record, then I could look back and give you that answer. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Oh yeah, that's right. We could. But yeah, we won't worry about it for now. Anyway,
But it does kind of fit maybe the unicorn's description of what's going on here.
which was what?
Well, it doesn't have like that a malevolent so much like the heebie-jeebie thing kind of reminded me of when we've had to fight the demons and things were giving us the heebie-jeebies, but it's not the same. It's an old power. It's a really powerful thing, and the unicorn was saying like there's obviously something really powerful at play here, because I mean it sucked him/her from
Mount Celestia, which is like the plane of lawful good,
right, like it
celestial
joined them.
beings.
And I don't think that we got a sense of malevolence from Rune. Like I don't remember it being more like the demon thing, but more of
He
like
seemed like a dick, though, didn't he?
he was a total dick.
Full of himself.
Yeah, like a hornet. Like a hornet's not evil, but they're dicks.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They're evil.
And mice. Mice aren't evil. They're
Mice are
dicks.
cute.
They're just really so cute. Okay.
Yeah, not rats. Not rats.
No, they're not rats.
Okay.
Anyway. Well,
Well, this is a maze of things, so we're gonna be here forever.
Yeah, but I feel like this key is definitely a big win.
I
Yep.
feel like you're right.
And we've already cleared the northeast quadrant. Almost. With that one room left.
Is there a room in that elbow?
Yep. Right
Yeah,
here
right around
is-
the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you want to go in there?
Yeah, I think so.
Get us started?
Well, yeah. Do we need everybody's good? Nobody's injured. Like we didn't really
Yeah,
do any
we
really
fought
combat.
since
We
we
avoided the
trapped.
trap, so that's the main thing, right?
Oh yeah, that looked nasty. I'm glad we did that. Good
Good
call
call.
on the magic
Good
hand
call,
thing.
you guys. Yeah, good call.
All right. Well, lead on.
And I will listen to the door.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
I'll step aside for the investigation.
Okay. "19.
19. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
It looks clear.
Ready?
I hope so.
Goody.
Ouvrez la
Sure.
porte. And I assume empty room again?
It's an empty stone dungeon room.
Shimmer,
Nondescript.
shimmer door.
And there's an amber veil across the doorway.
Go through.
The Ambervale.
He steps through and he's standing in a stone room. But to you, Farouk, you're entirely somewhere else. And it looks like some sort of an outdoorsy, foresty area. So, what do you do?
No immediate danger?
No.
Safe.
All right.
You go through.
We're gonna do
through.
something here. All right, I'm gonna let you guys have some fun here.
Good.
Again?
In other words, he's going to make us do the rules.
Thanks for letting us have some fun during our game.
He's done that so many times.
Okay.
I've had enough fun.
So I need somebody. Let's say we're gonna start at Finder here. Give me a D20 roll.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't need my character recognition for that. Boom.
A 10.
How's that for a nice average response?
Midland.
And I need. I need somebody. Well, you can do it on there. I need somebody to roll a D15 for me.
Who do you need to do that?
Neil, you're the next one on my screen here. So
D15, 1-5?
yeah.
That's interesting that you can do that.
Just /R space 1D blank, whatever you're using.
Okay,
So
that's kind of crazy. Now I want you to roll a D10. Nikki.
Guess I can do that. Yeah, 1.
Sometimes low is important. Sometimes low is important.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be the room with the big chest with tons of money in it. And scrolls and
All right.
Could be.
because there was one that had a chest with tons of stuff in it, and it was the easy one.
Let's see here. Oh. I will call up that map.
So what is fudge on the dice roller? What does that do?
That's a different game system.
Yeah, but basically it adds a +1 or a -1. And
Okay.
so basically you roll a d20 and then you add like 5 fudge dice and so it could move it up or down by 5 points.
Gotcha. What's the advanced dice roller?
Click on
Well-
it. You can do that and check it out.
Shadowrun has the target number.
Oh.
Shadowrun also has the open-ended. And what version you're playing, or compounded as it calls it.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah, so
explore.
basically with that, if you roll a d6 and get a 6, then you roll another d6 on top of it.
And add it.
Okay,
And add
that's
it on.
like, what is it? DACA in Warhammer?
Yeah, they allow for so many different game systems through this.
That's cool.
Yeah, if you check the marketplace, you can see all the games that they've actually kind of.
Oh,
There's a lot. Ooh, it looks
a
lovely here.
glen.
This is like Mobius drew
And a
this.
well lit one. Yeah, it does look Mobius coloring.
Yes, it's a very bright, sunshiny day. There's a little rainbow you can see in the distance.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
don't
just
trust
rained
this.
recently or something. Just little bits of water drops, in the trees and on the grass.
I'm gonna go hang out between these two Farouks over here.
Oh, there's two Farouks? Ah, who did I miss?
We are in
Me.
luck.
Sorry, that's
I
embarrassing.
guess I'm not gonna hang out between the two Farouks
And I'd be
because I'm not there.
Take cover under
Ah,
this
there we go.
tree. I feel completely.
What do you guys like to do?
Climb the tree.
All right, you climb a
This
tree.
is dangerous.
It looks like an sort of idyllic forest clearing.
Yeah, it's so lovely that my hackles are immediately raised and I am in full alert mode.
Yeah, and I'm in the full press red button mode.
Oh God! All right, I stick next to the red button pusher.
You guys in position?
You've actually had really good luck so far, so I'm with you.
I have a feeling as soon as we get to the center of this meadow, it's gonna trigger whatever.
I'm hiding.
Okay. I'm advancing. I'm gonna stop.
Well, when
Hey.
you get to the center is when you're going to stop, right?
No, if something attacks him right now,
Oh
then
no!
he'll stop.
But you see down here, by these rocks, you see a veil appear when you get to the center.
Okay.
Problem solved. Let's go.
I have a feeling as soon as we leave the center, the veil's gonna disappear. So let's test that theory. Come on, Braun.
Runs a little drunk.
The veil's still there?
Yeah.
I touch it. Can my hand go through?
Your hand goes through.
It doesn't feel like memory foam?
Nope.
Okay, pull my hand out. It's like, okay. Looks like we can exit already, but I think we should search around here.
Yeah, I turn on the magic eye.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a counterclockwise.
All right. So let's get a perception check from people that are actively going to look around.
I'm going to do that.
Hey, I'm gonna be looking around, but I'm covering the people who are doing the active searching.
Yeah, you're
Ron.
on guard duty.
Yeah.
Ron, can I get a blessing here since I'm going to use the magic eye to perceive?
Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there. Come on, jeez.
I will come over for it. Don't worry.
I'm going to stand here and guard. Oh, no, come on, get back here. Cats go so fast. Bling.
Okay, so
Aladdin will give you power.
and 18.
18. So you're looking around. Immediately, you don't see anything magic. It's 30 feet, right?
30 feet, yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking around and I'll do the full
Monty?
just spiral out, right? So the whole
Yeah, you're gonna.
farther and farther.
Yeah, you're gonna. Okay, you guys look around.
I got a 22 for mine, checking the perimeter in the tree areas.
I apparently walk around with my eyes closed, so I'm gonna walk around with Finder and pick
Yeah,
flowers.
Braun's not gonna.
Keep me company.
Braun's not gonna look for anything, but he's gonna be on guard duty, so he's gonna have a look here, see what he can see.
Yeah. I got a 21, but I'm also just on guard duty.
You don't want to know what he got. Anyway, whatever.
Gotta be better than next.
He gets distracted and lights up his pipe again as he's looking around. This place looks fine. Okay, you guys do all your searching, and so you quickly find the bounds of this area. It isn't just like all the other ones. It looks like it goes on forever, but it doesn't. And there's nothing magical, nothing that stands out as anything other than this is just a forest clearing.
And how about for just searching for things, not
Wait.
Same,
Not
Who's got
same.
the key?
I don't know.
You do.
You
I do.
yeah.
I pull the key out.
Okay. It's still glowing like it did before. It still has that slightly uneasy feeling to it, but you're sort of accustomizing yourself to it. It's not so much scary as it is sort of just a heavy feeling.
So you guys have done this entire like perimeter kind of?
Yeah, I'm going to say time goes by. I'm going to save you guys the hassle, and you guys search around, and you literally don't find anything more interesting than you would find in a forest.
Okay.
Guess we head down to
Seems
the.
like we can probably go.
Oh, that's so sus, man.
It is.
Yep.
Very sus.
What do you do?
I stepped through.
Okay. You're back in the room.
Now I try to step through.
Oh, I left Braun back there.
Like has this evil smile on his face. You have an
Probably
evil smile on
because
your face.
that we'd be freaked out by how nothing this was.
Don't bother asking, because you're gonna find out in about 2 seconds.
I'll tell you this much. It's random. And sometimes random can come up as double ones, nothing, whatever.
Blank.
Maybe, or maybe there was something you missed, but you guys look pretty good, so.
Yeah. We dropped some good perception numbers there.
I do wonder if when you find something like this, if this isn't like the primo spot to do a long rest.
Yeah, exactly. Like maybe we should be sleeping here.
Well, I've already gone through.
Yeah, so is Braun.
Yep, we'll go through.
All right,
Yeah,
we go through.
Sames.
No, we stay here, do a long rest.
Yeah, make them wait in the stone room.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no,
can sleep on that
vibration.
stone floor. This is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this is like plush.
Well, you know, a dwarf doesn't mind a stone floor.
Oh, I didn't pull you guys along, sorry. I even pinged to bring you to the right spot, but I forgot. Yeah, so you guys are there.
Ugh.
Wow,
Wow.
that was boring.
Is there a treasure chest in this room?
No. You know, I think the way you could look at that is another room down and we didn't die.
Mm,
Think positive. You're right. You're right, Braun.
Didn't even get hurt.
Right?
Knock on wood. He knocks on Nash's
No
head.
spells
Or no,
wasted.
Nash's
no.
shoulder.
Okay, so where to next? We have
Well, it looks like there's a corridor here.
Yep.
Maybe
Okay.
something over here, which I haven't.
well, we'll do the
Let's see.
northwest one first, eh?
And just to look down it, so it's on. Okay, that's just the door. It's
Oh,
down
it's the big room, right? Yes, okay.
So this is a door here, yeah. And this,
This has two doors.
you
on
guys
this one.
looked up here already, and there's a door there.
Door there.
Yep.
Okay, so we have 10 minutes and 3 doors that we know of.
Well, let's get one more door in.
Okay, you want to do the northmost?
Yeah.
Okay, do the standard perception. Oh, sounds clear to me.
What'd you get? Yeah.
We got 9. But
Definitely,
even if I got
definitely
a
not
20
trapped. You're like, no, this is just like all the rest of them.
Cats. Go ahead.
Ouvre, if the room's empty, I cross the threshold.
All right, well, hold on a second. Now this room, how can I tell you this? It's exactly the same as other ones, so feel free. Yep, little amber veil, stone room beyond.
Nothing in the room, I go through.
All right,
Nothing
Nash, you
in the
didn't get the
room.
roll last time, did you? That
Oh,
is an oversight of
Partner,
great magnitude. Roll a d20 for me, Nash.
Hey, what the
Midland.
11.
Keeping her Midland.
All right. Now, Finder, give me a d15.
Well, oh. D15.
Very high.
A snitch high for a D15.
A few more rolls this time.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Okay. So, let's see what the next roll is here. I need Neil to roll a d10. Nice. All right. Now, who's next? Nick. Nick, go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
5.
Okay.
Magical 5.
And you might as well roll a d2 for me, Nick, there too, please, would you?
A D2.
Flip a coin. Flip a coin for him.
How do you do that?
Slash R.
Slash
1d2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
slash
R
R
space.
1D2.
Slash R
Space.
space 1d2.
Yeah, you could have just rolled a d6 and half, did half thing or whatever.
Okay.
1, okay. All right. And Nash, you get to roll a d8 for me again, buddy. Okay.
1.
All right. So, yeah, that's basically what I do, but I have it all automated. But interesting. Now I have to take what you've done and come up with an interesting room out of it. Oh, we didn't roll for the room. Back around to Steve. Give me a D10.
3.
Oh, I gotta pull that one off. I guess you're actually making like progress getting through these maps here. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a little different. All right, just like that. Got it. Let me pull you guys once again onto the map. And I'll try to only make one Farouk come down this time.
I was Farouked last time.
Put you guys right up against the wall here. So generally your starting side is just a stone wall. That's what you're going to find when you come here too. Okay. You appear to be on the edge of something. You can see trees, you can see a little ridge running along there.
Okay.
Can we see any cave from there?
No.
Okay.
you like to do?
Okay, so no immediate danger. I'll move ahead.
Alright, Braun's gonna truck along behind Farouk.
Do the normal, take cover and cover.
Farouk, you're not trying to be sneaky or anything. Braun's certainly not.
Even if I tried, I wouldn't. So.
I know, it's not even worth it. So,
It's like
Nash,
broad
are you being
daylight.
sneaky?
Yeah, it'll go. If I'm just gonna cover them, but I'm gonna have to move. But yeah, I'll be sneaky. What time of day is it?
I'm also being sneaky,
Once
and
a-
I got an 18.
Once again, it's like late afternoon in this place.
Oh,
Wow.
that's and
Sleight of hand's really good. What were you trying to
You
learn?
are good with the sleight of hand.
there you
Holy.
go. 26.
And better with the stealth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you sneaky guys are sneaky, and we are not even trying. But you guys vanish into whatever directions you want to go to. Finder looks like he's heading south. Keeper ran up
Yeah.
into that tree.
I'm just going to go into the undercover over here so that I can kind of see kind of where you guys are going.
Okay.
I'm doing the
Remember,
scramble
there's no
up the tree
escaping.
thing.
No escaping a purple worm. So
That's on here somewhere.
well, that hole looks big enough for a purple worm. So
Oh, yeah, you see that there's a cave entrance over there.
well, I think. Yeah, the Vale's probably going to be the south. I'm thinking, and this is probably going to be our challenge. I say to Braun,
Makes sense to me.
because I don't know where these guys are. They disappeared because they're so stealthy. Hello? Is there anybody home?
Is that what you do?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
It sounds like some kind of large creatures stomping quickly in your direction.
How
How
brave.
tall is that cave?
It looks pretty big, doesn't it? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
say,
go 50 to 20.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's a good 20 foot. Yeah. It looks kind of man-made, but it's not. It's like a natural cave. And very quickly, you see charging out of the tunnel what looks like an iron bull. And beside him is another iron bull. They've got the big horns, metal plates, sort of like almost like a fiery heat kind of like showing in between the plates as they move and shift. And they are putting their heads down and ready to come charging out. And rather than getting too far into this, their eyes locked on Nash and Braun with deadly intent.
Nash and Braun?
Or sorry, Farouk and Braun.
Oh,
Say, what did I ever do to them?
And
Yeah, you're just clunking around there, Mr. Only 26 stealth.
yeah. No, I'm sure they have no idea where you guys are. But these two bozos, they do. So we'll pick that up next week with initiative. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
All right. Any questions, thoughts, parting things? Nah, you guys are good.
okay, Mr. whatever his name was, Mr. King.
Comments, concerns, criticisms, or queries was his thing.
Yes.
All right. Well, then we will pick this up next week, guys.
Okay,
Sounds
There we
good.
go.
All right. Cheers.
have a good
Good
one,
times.
guys.
Later, Gators.
Yeah.
Later.